Get ready for today's stream. I gotta go put out the announcement on the Discord. Get comfy in my seat, and we shall begin. Guntoki, Tyriander, Fred, Skull Monkeys, how you guys doing? So, last time we left off with, we finished gearing up a squad for the HQ assault, and I think we just finished building our Spark. So now, we are going to get ready to do some other things. How's it going, Bladewalker, Javier? Okay, let me try to figure out what we're missing out on here. So we are finishing up our 4th Sharpshooters again. I think how many did we train? We have 3 currently, and we're getting 1 more trained up. So why don't we go slap someone else in here while we're waiting? What am I looking for specifically? You know what? You can never go wrong with another shinobi, right? Let's go for another shinobi. 4 shinobis, yay! Alright, we got another shinobi going. And let us continue scanning. I think I said I was gonna launch a squad over here. I've been kind of lagging on that, so I should probably just do that now. I literally finished the video 2.5 seconds before the announcement. That's timing. That's excellent timing right there. Okay, for this squad, let's send out our Hell Knight. We do need a stealth unit because we don't start off with stealth on this one, so maybe we'll send out Nyan on this one. Wouldn't hurt to have a scavenger. Maybe we'll bring along Kimbo. We can grab... Yeah, let's grab the Spark, maybe. Can I fit in a 6th person since this is a smash and grab? Do the Templar. Okay, but if I try to bring in the Templar, then that goes over by a little bit too much. Maybe we'll just do these 5 then, for now. Alright, it's gonna be a 5-man smash and grab. I don't know why the pistol on this guy keeps getting unequipped. I never actually clicked unequip on that guy, I think. Did we finish? Oh wait, I don't even have any money. Okay, so none of that actually matters. Let's just work with what we've got. Don't think I built any swords last time. I built some vector rifles, but they're currently out on a different mission, so you're gonna have to go out with ballistic weaponry. We have at least 1 person with mag weaponry, so that should be fine. I'm thinking this team should be okay. Hopefully. Alright, let's get you guys out there. I'm gonna be really relying on that Akimbo to do a lot of the damage for us.
Sky Ranger deploy.
In position for deployment.
What did you say about nothing going wrong and then mentioning Shinobi? Are you trying to raise more death flags? Okay, was there anything we needed to buy before the next month's supply drop? Well, it's happening already anyway, so there's not much we can do to stop it. Oh, you know what I should be doing? Make contact here.
Setting course for the Eastern
That's what we should be doing.
Precinct.
We can make lots and lots of contacts right now.
Priority message coming through, Commander. Putting it on screen now while I recognize...
Alright, we're gonna get roasted by the councilman because we lost that supply raid last month.
Our continued
All of them got damage control. Interesting.
have left many in the resistance concerned. Nothing short of a vast improvement.
Additional forces into the world. Turret attacks have a chance to stun. Increased grenade throwing range. Okay. We can start getting ready to pick up our Reaper, so I think we will do that. Bring the Barbarian with us, maybe we'll bring the Mad Jack and the Heretic, I think. These three should be pretty good for dealing with this. Although maybe I'll want some of these guys for missions. Put the Sharpshooter there, maybe. I think we'll do it like that. There we go, and we'll finally get our Reaper, so that's pretty awesome. Let's go finish up the scan over here. Okay, so this is our 4th Sharpshooter. Take a look at that 4th Sharpshooter. Ooh, they're starting to be Lance Corporal now. Don't know steady hands, though. The game just does not want to give us that steady hand. Oh, that's unfortunate. Scout, Flush, Concentration, Resilience, Illuminate. I'm thinking if we go Fearsome, we can actually do one of those builds where we hit things in an AoE with the special cannon, and then it'll panic everything around it. That might be pretty interesting. So we'll go with Fearsome, and I don't know, what else is good on this build? Executioner? You don't really need accuracy, you mostly just want crit chance when you're using the Requiem rifle. I could just grab like Illuminate or something, I don't know, we'll see. But I think for this soldier we will go for the build like so. Something like this maybe? Alright, that will be your build. First day playing with nerf stealth, and I had stealth missions infiltrating from yesterday. Had me on the edge of my seat. Oh man, remember back in the days when Long War 2 first came out? Having a soldier with only 2 tiles of red stealth would have been seen as like amazingly unfair already for the player. And now we're so used to having 0 tiles of stealth, we're just like, what? This is so hard, how do we use a shinobi with only 2 tiles of stealth? XCOM players from this generation are so damn spoiled. Alright then, what else do I need to do here? I have technically another soldier with 10 mobility and 70 aim. I will do one more sharpshooter and that's it. I promise I will no longer do any more sharpshooters after that. I promise you guys that is the last sharpshooter we will do. Probably. Hopefully. Maybe. Ooh, what's this? Capture target in Advent vehicle. If Project Miranda wasn't running, I'd actually be very ready to take that on. But unfortunately, Project Miranda is running, so that is not going to be what we do. I'm gonna throw a scientist in here. And we can finally have... Did I have an extra engineer? No, I guess not. And thank you very much for the subs above. Much appreciated, sir.
And his name is John C.
Thank you very much for your support.
Congrats on the new PC.
Thank you very much for that, sir. It's all thanks to Twitch chat. Uh-oh, we have to deal with this thing. Alright, we got a retaliation coming up there. Let's get ready to take care of it. Oh, I wanted to farm more crit chance against the Warlock. Unfortunately, the Bounty Hunter won't be there. How many days have we spent here? I wonder if it's worth it to pull these guys back just so I can have the Bounty Hunter get more crit chance against the Warlock. Is that worth it? It honestly might be. They've only been in there for what? How many hours? They've been in there for like 3 days, maybe? You know, I am somewhat tempted to pull them back just so they can... Yeah, it actually might be worth it. It's only 2 days. And also I'll have like my bounty hunter trained up here to crit the Warlock for a little bit more. And we will have access to the Overwatch squad, which is kind of what I want here. Haven Defense, yep. This is Haven Defense, so we will want the Overwatch squad for this. Let's bring that bounty hunter. We'll bring along the Overwatch squad. Everyone's looking at me like I'm crazy for pulling back a squad just so we can train up the bounty hunter. You'll all see when the bounty hunter gets 100% crit chance on the Warlock. We'll see who's laughing then. How's it going, Ladonald? Time to arm the Haven Advisor. Oh, I should have done that. Good call. Should have done that. Okay, I think what we'll do for this mission is we'll make sure that we have maybe 2 shinobis running around grabbing civilians. I want like a really fast guy, so I'll bring this guy over here. We'll have 2 shinobis grabbing civilians. These guys will be in charge of overwatching the enemy reinforcements that drop in. The bounty hunter can kill stuff. The Wayfarer can shoot stuff. And finally... what did I say I was going to do with Tedster's build? Vulnerability... oh, he also has Fearsome. And Magnum. I guess we get 2 hollow target sharpshooters and 2 Requiem sniper sharpshooters using Fearsome. Fade, detonation shot, lightning reflexes, so you'll probably just do something like this, I guess. Okay, but this isn't the mission for you though. For this mission we need to kill a Warlock, and usually when you go around killing the Warlock, the primary target is to use this. So I'll have that going. And I think for the most part our team is already geared out, because most of this is just the HQ assault team. So that should be good. Let's make sure you guys have equipment on you. Do I want this many shinobis? Maybe I want actually... What else would I put on this team? Maybe instead I want... I kind of want to train up some of our corporal hacker people. If I wait 14 hours, I can actually bring Tama on this one, and that will give him the next rank. That will push him up to sergeant rank. Sure, let's wait 14 hours for Tama. I think that's fine. Let me make a quick save before we do this though, just in case we accidentally press too many times and skip the mission, because that happens way too often. So let's give this a quick scan. Oh hey, a scientist! I will be sure to grab that when the time comes. Okay, Helen Welsh, where's Tama? No! Did we skip it? Yeah, we skipped it, okay. That's what happens sometimes when you hit the scan ahead button. Sometimes it just skips the mission. Let's try that again. "100% chance to crit the Warlock for 3% of his HP. There is a Requiem assault rifle that deals double critical damage on reaction fire, and there's a gene mod that auto upgrades reaction shots up a tier. Imagine your sentinel holding a chosen on his own turn." That would be pretty cool. Alright, let's try this again. Oh hey, faceless. Okay, we're not skipping. That guy is back. Where's Tama though? What Tama? Tama, where are you? Are you ready, Tama? You better be ready. There you are. Okay, good. So we can get our hijacker up to sergeant rank. We're making sure to get the crit kill for our bounty hunter. Who else do we want? We want all of our Overwatch squads, so the Rook, the support. We're gonna have the Sentinel. Where's that Sentinel? Sentinel. We're also going to have people that can shoot. Probably a holo targeter would be nice to have on the team, like that Sharpshooter. Then after that, we're gonna also bring along the Wayfarer, and there was one more person that I wanted to bring. Who was it? Wayfarer, Sharpshooter. Was it just a Shinobi? It might have been Zarena, because I think I saw that Zarena was very close to promoting, if I remember correctly. How do I check that? Yeah, Zarena, if you look in the top left, 68 out of 70 EXP until the next promotion. So we're bringing Zarena on this one, and that's going to be our squad. Let's get ready to send them out there. That should be everybody. Tama's going to be in charge of grabbing people. So Tama and Zarena are going to be in charge of rescuing. Everybody else here is meant to just mark the Warlock and just shoot him to death. I think that should work. We might need a little bit more accuracy to shoot the Warlock to death. Let me see if I can get maybe... I think I want one more person with marking capabilities, but I don't know who I would replace. I want the Overwatch squad together. I guess I could take the Wayfarer off. Maybe somebody that has holo target. Either I bring something like the Muton Trooper so that it can mark and shoot, or I can take a soldier that has a holo targeting ability. I think one of our Dragoons has holo targeting. Oh yes, that was you. Okay, so I guess we bring the Dragoon on this one. And your accuracy is decent, so that's good. The other issue though is that I don't have an upgraded gun for you. Probably better to bring the person with the upgraded gun, actually. We'll bring the Wayfarer on this one. I think it's fine. I wanted to have like 2 sources of holo targeting, but that's completely fine, I think. We'll just weapon mod up these guns a little bit more. Air trigger, laser sight. Alright guys, let's get out there and let's go rescue a haven full of people. How's it going, S-Killer?
Sky Ranger deployed.
Squad green to deploy.
Damn, muscle spasm, Ronar, how you doing? I'm doing just fine. Wait, is it fast now? Oh, are you ready for... If you haven't seen our new loading screens, look how fast this will load. Look how fast that was! Look how fast that was! It's a miracle! A Christmas miracle!
Want to instruct your men to exercise restraint by using explosives. Men want to instruct your men to exercise
Okay
restraint by
then, let's do
using
the mission.
explosives.
Denmother is in need of rescue, I believe, right?
Explosives.
Optional rescue Denmother, where is she? Do we have our Okay, we have our Mad Jack with us. Definitely have the Magic start rescuing people here. Okay, one person rescued. Have Serena rescue someone from up here, perhaps?
Reçu 5 sur 5.
Don't know if the rescue works if you're on a different elevation. Doesn't seem like it does. Where's my dead mother? Oh, there she is. Okay, so we found our dead mother. We'll take Tama and have Tama go up in this direction, I guess. And everybody else over here needs to Overwatch and get ready to kill the Warlock. Obviously, I'm going to be getting Jack all the way up close because he is their bounty hunter, and the whole point was to let him get more crit chance against the Warlock.
Don't slow me down.
Everybody else is going to run over towards the evac zone and just stick around that area.
Puedo hacerlo.
Whatever you say.
Okay, I think these spots should be good. Okay, everybody get ready to do some overwatching. I should have probably put people next to the Rook just so I can give them combat drugs, but that's fine.
Mantengo la posizione.
Scanning.
En guardia, we've got the Chosen in our sight.
Alright, there's the Chosen. Let's get ready to take care of them.
Heretics, come forth. See the face of your ruin.
Now, this guy does have the damage control ability, so he gets 2 armor every time he gets hit. Doesn't stack, of course. Ooh, smart. Some of the Sidewinder. That thing's immune to Overwatch.
Commander, one of the Chosen is here. We'll have to deal with it before it throws off the rest of our operation.
Okay then, let's get ready to kill some stuff. So first things first, how do we kill off that snake? I think to deal with that snake, we're probably gonna want to... Well, first of all, I need you to rescue people, so anything else that needs rescuing around here? Doesn't seem like it. I'll have you come over to this guy first, and then we'll have you rescue the stuff out there. We've rescued 2 people so far out of 8. If I can get around 6, I'm happy, I think. We actually have a very cheeky strategy here with Margin over here. We can use Margin to revive Denmother and then immediately shoot the Sidewinder in the face. Or burn it, if I don't feel like I can kill it. I don't know if I can kill it, so I might burn it. Although I do technically need to kill it if I want to kill the Warlock.
Not a problem.
We'll have Alexei come all the way up to here. Since the Sidewinder is immune to all of the Sentinel's actions, we'll focus mostly on the Advent Trooper over there. There we go. Then after that, we can attempt to down the Trooper, or we can attempt to down the Snake. I think I'm more inclined to try and down the Snake, so let's take a shot against it. See if it'll die from the shot. Nice shot. And if we connect that shot, then... Wait, that goes through Shadow Step? Oh shit, that goes through Shadow Step? Oh. I did not know. Oh, the Sentinel's gotten a lot stronger than I thought. Wait, that class is kind of stacked. Hey, Denmother, get up here. Make yourself useful, Denmother. Okay, the Sentinel is even more stacked than I thought it was. Holy shit. Wow. Okay, Sentinel, pretty good stuff there.
Heading to that location.
If I can blow up this truck, that'll actually fuck up the Warlock pretty hard. Let's see if we can get him with that.
Take this.
That should hit the Warlock for a decent amount of damage there.
Truly archaic.
Aw, didn't detonate it. Fine, didn't detonate it. Fine. Somebody needs to kill that dude up there. How do we kill that dude up there?
Let's get this show on the road.
I'll just keep running forward with everyone else on the squad.
All set.
We do have a hollow target on him, so just take the shot. Well, you hit him, I guess. Something. Keep your heads down. Let's see if our Wayfarer... Oh my god, the Wayfarer has so much accuracy whenever something is hollow targeted. Nice kill. Then what I'm gonna do next is I'm actually going to nightfall you and run you straight up. This will actually allow you to go pick up that civilian, which is quite nice. Another civilian rescued, excellent work. Tama over here can start working on... Do I have Tama go towards the people on the left, or do I have him... We found 3 people so far, 4 after this. There's 5 right there, and I'm seeing 6, 7. Okay, we're seeing a lot of the people. We might actually be able to get everyone. The reinforcement timer hasn't even started counting down yet, which is the best part about all this. You know what? Tama, can you get up to this guy without breaking your concealment?
Let's do this.
There we go. Watch that be a faceless. Hey, Labao, he's not a faceless. Nice. Okay, good, good, good. Keep going, you guys. Keep going. This turn has turned out pretty good so far. The Warlock is being smart. He's running backwards to get away from us.
Let me show
Please don't kill me. Oh, you little shit.
you. Your life escapes, and in turn the void consumes you.
Alright, hang in there, Denmother. We're gonna get you out of here.
For their accord with the remains of your pathetic civilization.
Now, how do I get up to the Warlock without him just running away from us? Can't get up to this person without getting revealed, unfortunately. I could just sacrifice that person and just not go for him. Like, how many do we have right now? 5? 6, 7. So there's an 8. I don't mind if we just get 7 and just walk away. And then we can force the Warlock into us so we can kill him in a much more safe manner. I just gotta figure out where the last civilian is hiding if I'm gonna do this. Okay, all you civilians will just sit right up here where it's nice and safe. Denmother needs a medkit, so let's go do that really quick.
No te muevas, te recuperarás.
Make sure that Denmother isn't gonna die here. How do we deal with Warlock? He's positioning himself in a really annoying manner. I also don't know where our last friend is hiding. Our last friend could be like back in this corner. I can also see him being maybe all the way up here somewhere. Nothing up here. Alright, Tama, we're gonna have you do one deep dive here. There he is. Okay. Well, we found almost everyone. That's good, I guess. And if that's the case, what I'm gonna do is I'm actually going to fall our people back because I really don't want Warlock getting free mind controls on our squad. That would actually be the worst case scenario. So what we're going to do now is we're going to get ready to run the entire squad all the way back away from this guy and force him to come towards us.
I'm going.
We'll move Denmother maybe back to here.
Okay.
then we'll have you do another medkitting on Denmother just for safety for her. Alright, there we go. Denmother is all hopped up on drugs and ready for action. Then after that,
Holding position.
reload,
Affirmative,
Overwatch,
covering now.
and I guess the rest of the squad is just gonna Overwatch, really.
Affirmativo.
Overwatch. Got it covered.
Oh, he does go executing people if he doesn't have anything else to do.
All traitors in your resistance are dead.
He does decide to start killing people if he has nothing better to do with himself. Interesting.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Okay, well, all you civilians can get ready to go home. There we go, 6 people rescued, and we should be able to get a 7th right up ahead over here.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Reinforcements will be coming in very soon, so we gotta get ready for that. Everyone else should be getting ready to go home. Tama, get up here, and we'll try really, really hard to down the Warlock, although at this rate, I don't know if that's gonna happen, though. But we'll try. We'll see if that's possible. So I think the first thing we should do is we should mark this guy with a rapid target. Then after that, we're going to lead the target against him. Then alongside that, we're going to have our Sentinel standing just a little bit closer to him.
Whatever you say.
And allow the Sentinel to put on their own mark against him. That way they get an Eyeful Watch or Watchful Eye against him. Then after that, what we'll do is we'll have you Overwatch him also. And I guess we start shooting. Open fire, everyone. Try your best.
I got nothing.
You are predictably inept.
Nice shot.
That didn't do much.
Dare strike the Elder's chosen. You force my hand. Do you see now the pain that awaits
Excellent
you?
damage. There we go.
There will be no mercy for you.
The Overwatch squad is really fun. I think it's exciting, actually. Oh my god, where is all these shots coming from? We just shot him like 5 times without him even being able to react, which is kind of nice, actually.
A clever ploy, Commander.
Okay, we almost got him. We almost got him. Now we just got to, see if we can get the hand cannon kill against him. Okay, you're gonna go down for the hand cannon kill attempt. And we need a couple of people on Overwatch just to make sure that we can down him if the reinforcements get too strong. Everybody else, start regrouping with the squad. Get towards the middle of the map, please. Okay, the reinforcements are pretty far down, which is kind of bad. It's hard for us to reach them, which is not what we want. But at the very least, we no longer need to shoot the Warlock. We can focus our efforts elsewhere right now.
Forgiveness is at hand. Make peace with
Oh my god, don't kill him though!
one who still can.
Hang in there, Warlock, don't die yet! Oh my god, this person is insane. She just keeps shooting.
Fledgling warriors, Commander.
She just does not stop shooting, it seems.
Okay, I'll go.
Okay, well, this one's a free kill, so let's take that one.
It's dead.
The death
It
of
has
these
to be dead.
subordinates will prevent nothing.
I just need the Warlock. Maybe we put the Sentinel elsewhere. That's what we do, I think. Yeah, let's put the Sentinel out of view. Oh, you're also out of ammo, too. Let's put the Sentinel somewhere out of view of the Warlock so we don't have to worry about the Sentinel downing him.
Heading
So
out.
maybe we'll put the Sentinel back here.
Let's do this.
Our tank is just going to continue shielding up over here and taking shots at whatever is possible.
Target's still up.
Alright, he has kinetic blading. I shouldn't just shoot randomly at him. Need to be able to hit that destroyer commando somehow. Maybe grapple up to here and shoot at him from high ground here.
On the move.
Such a not good shot. Such a not good shot. Alright, we'll have Margin try it maybe? Oh wait, actually, can I hollow target him and then have... Yeah, let's do this. I'm gonna do a quick hollow targeting first. And then our Wayfarer should have near 100% accuracy due to the, what's it called? The aim assist perk. Really good shot right there. And now we just need one more person to land a good hit against him. I could actually have the Shinobi charge him. No, the Shinobi can't reach. I could have Tama charge him, but Tama really needs to run back for the evac though. I think it's more important that Tama is running back towards the evac. Same with our sword person. This civilian also needs to be running. They should all be back home soon though, so that's good. I could offer a combat presence to someone. I'm actually going to save that combat presence. I have a feeling our bounty hunter is going to need it when the time comes. We'll just have you take a random shot here. Hey, now you got him. Nice work. Okay, then if that's the case, don't Overwatch because we might kill the Warlock if your Overwatches don't go off against something else. Is that a bad idea to not Overwatch just because you don't want to kill the Warlock? That sounds like a terrible idea. Alright, that's fine, that's fine. Just stick around here for now. Maybe we do Overwatch him. There's a chance that he won't move. Ooh, they're behind us. Oh, a drone. Uh-oh. That hunter drone looks pretty disgusting. Okay, here comes the Mind Scorch. We can easily medkit everyone up using that person, so that's not a problem. Okay, let's get that hand cannon, kill and get out of here. Still out of range. Okay, this is why we needed the command from Denmother. Denmother, can you get vision of that person somehow? Can you get vision of Denmother from here? Okay, you can get vision of Denmother from right over here. So Denmother is going to issue out a command onto Jack. And then there we go. Jack should be able to go for the flank. We'll peek right out over here.
Okay, I'll go.
Bye. Bye. And he's out of ammo, so he doesn't get to react. Did you guys see that pose? Alright then, guys. Now we gotta go kill this hunter drone. We'll start with a wire cutter, probably. That's probably the safest thing we can do. Let's also activate our Adrenalize. Activate that wire cutter. And hopefully shut down this drone so it doesn't get a chance to do anything too crazy to our team. Excellent work. Shut down against the drone. Oh, nice free shot over there.
Not good.
Then after that, we'll start getting off damage against the Purifier. Don't kill it though, just a little bit of chip damage. Followed by another slash against this fellow here. Perfect. And then after that, we just gotta kill the Purifier. Okay. Also, the civilian's going home. And I think the rest of our squad needs to get ready to go home also. I see that there's a ladder over there. I'm not sure if that's an actual ladder or if that person just knows how to parkour. No, there's like an actual ladder over there. That's good. So there's a ladder over there. Our sentinel can come up to here. Maybe I have you hollow target the purifier and then you can reload and take another shot. Let's do that. Let's put a hollow target on the purifier. Make it so that our team will have a slightly easier time hitting him. And then what we'll do next is we'll take our sentinel and put the sentinel on a flank to the purifier. That way when we shoot him, he will get followed up on by this person. Oh, or if he just dies, that works too. Alright, so you can go home. We don't have to kill the drone. The drone is really hard to kill, so I'm not going to try killing the drone. Well, we'll try just in case someone gets zone of controlled by the drone, but we're leaving next round if we don't kill it. Oh, actually, Tama. Oh, Tama, hold up. We could have our very own hunter drone. How much hack you got, Tama? Tell me, Tama, can you do this? It's free! It's a free hunter drone! The wire cutter perk actually worked! Okay, we have ourselves a free hunter drone. Lovely. A lovely free hunter drone for the squad. Excellent. Always love getting ourselves free hunter drones. Everybody else, keep on moving towards the evac zone and just make sure that you're on Overwatch.
Come get some. Need to find some new cover.
Also, you should partner me with the Magic. Maybe I should. That Magic did some good work for you. Hi, Advent. Prepare to die. You know, our team is actually strong enough to like start farming these guys. Jack still has 3 hand cannon ammo. As long as we're near the evac zone and nothing goes horribly wrong, we might be able to just stick around here and just do our own thing. You know, that's actually kind of tempting. I might do that. Okay, another one dead. Alright, how about this? Everybody just stand on this ledge and start overwatching. Alright, new plan. Everyone just stand on this ledge and start overwatching. We're gonna wait for 3 hand cannon kills, and also we're gonna wait until Tama's full override comes back up, and we're gonna try and take a mech. We shall see if we can achieve the impossible of finally controlling a mech for ourselves.
Don't slow me down.
Okay, is everyone near the evac zone? If shit hits the fan, we automatically leave.
Got it covered. Vigilance, ready to roll. Moving to Overwatch.
Or if they spawn out of view. They're kind of out of view here, I might just leave after this. Also, that drone just ate up all of our Overwatch. Okay, one of the biggest weaknesses of Overwatch Squad is lightning reflexes drones. We definitely— oh my god, the Sentinel hit that thing! Guys. The 56 aim rookie Sentinel managed to hit an enemy that was on lightning reflexes. That's certainly something.
I'm going.
I think if you just dash back, you'll make it out. I don't think we're sticking around for this.
Go!
I think we're leaving. Okay, well, that was a really fun experience, though. Seeing our team doing all sorts of really nutty things together.
Good copy. Moving
That
on.
was certainly an experience.
On my
You
way.
want yours on you an hour later.
What's that?
You want yours on you an hour later.
Oh, in a few minutes.
How long to keep it?
Maybe... I'll come out and get you. Thank you.
Non fatemi perdere tempo.
Okay then. Let's get the rest of these guys out. Okay, that should be everyone. Good job, you guys. Let's go home.
Evac confirmed. All surviving XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand returning to base.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
The Sentinel is going nuts this mission. Now imagine if we had 4 of those, 3 of those, even just 2 of those would probably just be dominating a mission completely.
The speaker commended loyal
How's it going,
citizens
Chooky Nose?
for
Ronar, glad you're doing well.
those
Thanks for
who
helping me get through the military. No problems, man.
The remarks followed a
You know, I've noticed that there's a lot of people who
slain by
are in the
XCOM.
military that use my XCOM videos to get through things. Glad that I can help you guys there.
This just goes to show that the Chosen are vulnerable and we can take them down. We just have to figure out how
Alright
to
then, let's get
keep
our
them down.
promotions in order. We're definitely taking rapid targeting, I think. Why did I say I was taking rapid targeting instead of Marauder? I'm taking rapid targeting on the soldier because they learn Eiffel Watch, so they are capable of rapid targeting, hollow targeting, and then shooting. Oh, but only the first mark matters, so they're capable of marking and shooting. Okay, that's pretty good still. Marking and shooting, or they can mark, double tap, and then shoot. And then follow that up with hand cannon abilities. They can do some pretty nutty things actually, because pistols comboed with priority focus, center mass, and aim assist is a really powerful combo. Alright, so that makes sense why I'm taking rapid fire, or rapid targeting. Tama over here, you're going to be learning how to botnet, and now we will hopefully be able to take control of all the mechs on the map. All of them. Lorena over here, finally you get your Lightfoot. We've got the little trifecta of Shinobi perks here. Lightfoot, Covert, and Shadow Step. I think the actual trifecta is Conceal. This makes you guys like the perfect stealth units. So you're just one away from Conceal, but you're getting there. Now, unfortunately, a little bit of a wound on our support, though we do not get the full Overwatch squad for the HQ assault after this. I'm gonna have to think about what I decide to do with that. Our Denmother is looking pretty good. Let's go take a look at her back in HQ. Also, how's it going, Ramble? Dr. Freppa? Didn't see you guys there. Commander, can I get the free battle scanner perk this mission? This mission? You mean this campaign? Let me see. Where's the hijacker? Hijacker. I'll probably end up taking it at some point. You have very high intelligence, so you can learn a lot of stuff. I'm definitely teaching you Puppeteer, and I'm almost definitely teaching you Sensors Overlay, so it's going to be one of those extra things that you're going to have to wait for, but this one's kind of cheap, so I would consider giving you that one. Now then, let's also promote our Mad Jack. They were on this mission as the advisor. Finally giving them Whirlwind is a nice little boost. Now then, Denmother. Use grapple to pull an allied unit towards your position, preferring tiles in cover. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. Lethal scouting report. Okay, she's got some interesting perks here. In terms of stats, she's got a lot of HP. I don't know if the Keeper class just naturally has a lot of HP or what, but I noticed that my Denmothers tend to have a lot of HP. 79 aim is quite good. Ooh, 79 aim, huh? What do I do with a Denmother with 79 aim? This Denmother even has scouting report. That's actually pretty neat. Spend 5 intelligence to fully restore 1 ally's action points up to 2. Oh, this is cool. She can give 2 action points to someone. So, let's say you use up all your movement. She can give 2 more action points with decisive action, and she's also able to give a whole bunch of other abilities too. Does that work for by my command? No, it doesn't count for by my command, unfortunately, but we can do like combat presence first, get our action back, do a regular command. No, it's only the first time that you use it though. Officer abilities. So you can do something like combat presence into a decisive action if the unit can use up all of their actions before she gives them another bit of a boost. Okay, this is kind of cool. We'll definitely take that. Then what? How do we build her? What do we do with this Denmother? Do we build her offensively? Do we build her the usual commanding officer type build? Does she become a member of Overwatch squad? Scouting report is a... Wait, this is a free action? Really? Huh. She had 63 aim as a rookie. Wait, really? That low? Wait, how much aim does the Denmother class get, usually? Keeper class gets 733. What rank is she? Sergeant? So 10, 16. Okay, she gets 16 aim. Oh, you're right. Wow. Wait, hold up a second. Oh, that's sniper level accuracy growth. What the heck? Okay, I just realized how much accuracy growth that was. Alright then. So she's not actually insane on accuracy. It's just that her class gives insanely high growth. Keepers are experts in the field of military logistics. Okay, so her accuracy isn't insanely good. It just feels like it's insanely good because the class itself has sharpshooter levels of growth. Reposition. You know what I'll do with her? I could make her a member of the grappling hook squad. She learns grapple gun naturally. She has reposition. Now, she doesn't have, like, Justice and Wrath like most other grappling hook units do, but she can do this thing where she jumps around the field and lowers allies' cooldowns and allows them to grapple even harder. You know, that is there. We could make her a member of the grappling hook squad and then get a different keeper for the rest of our squad. Maybe we do that. Do we stack up the grappling hook squad that hard? That could be fun. Give her like the Viper King suit and then she can use double grapple plus ice hook thingy. You know, that's not a bad idea. I kind of like that. Alright, so this is 45 points. That's all the intelligence that she needs, I think. And then we'll give her... What would be the best way to support grappling hook squad? Bullseye, battle presence... I think definitely mostly like an officer type thingy, so battle presence. They don't really need call for fire. And I don't think stationary threat fits well with this build. I think the tech sergeant row is kind of a lackluster row for the keeper class, because there's a lot of builds that don't use it well. Like if you're not running Overwatch, and if you're not running I think it's because this perk feels off. This perk doesn't feel right for her because not every team uses Overwatch effectively. I'll give you Call for Fire just because there's nothing else to put in here. Or maybe Stationary Threat. Although technically you're grappling around, so you're never really stationary. By my command. Almost definitely Manual Override. Paramedic would do great for that team. And I guess Supply Pack. Yeah, Skirmishers go through ammo really quickly, so resupply ammo is not a bad choice. It also makes it so that units using autoloaders don't have to use up their autoloaders on missions where you don't want to use things up really quickly. Is that how I want this person to look? Airstrike. Does Grappling Hook Squad really need an airstrike? Maybe? Maybe. Or maybe Bullseye. I think Grappling Hook Squad will have a lot of trouble dealing with Sectopod and stuff, so being able to just kind of start crippling a boss unit is not a bad thing. I have to disagree here. Keepers are natural Requiem snipers. Steady Hands at Sergeant is a Requiem sniper. They are pretty good Requiem snipers, I do admit that much. Stationary Threat plus Steady Hands. And she also gets lethal, so she could actually go down the Requiem sniper path if I decide to go that route. You can always Overwatch. I could do the Overwatch thing like this. I could just take Killzone plus Cool Under Pressure and just kind of mow down a group of enemies, starting from Master Sergeant. That's somewhat fine. I think I'm between doing this and then just doing a bunch of officer perks, or taking Steady Hands into... maybe Steady Hands into Stationary Threat and Lethal. That makes it so that the AoE that you shoot from this thing gets a total of +5 damage. So I have to choose between whether to give her that or let her be a grappling hook person. We'll get another keeper eventually. Maybe the other keepers that we get will have even higher accuracy. I think that's what we'll do. We'll wait on that. Because she's got Scouting Report and all these other fun things, so I would rather her do more support-oriented stuff, maybe. Well, no, you don't require an action point to use Scouting Report. Someone said that this was a free action, so apparently I don't even need to bother with that. Maybe I turn her into a Requiem sniper rifle user. It's not the worst idea. What would that look like if I chose to go in that direction? If I chose to do Requiem Sniper Rifle, then it's definitely Steady Hands, it's definitely lethal. Probably want to take Apex Predator if that's the direction we're headed in, along with Stationary Threat. And then if we do that, we would probably... Requiem Sniper doesn't really make use of these two perks specifically. Maybe Disabling Shot, kind of. But if I'm going to shoot the Requiem Sniper, I'd rather use the AoE rather than a single target. Anything that I would rather stun is generally immune to stuns in this mod. So I think we take By My Command still, that way you have some way of doing things. Like during the turns that you have to like reload the gun without an autoloader, you can take the time to use By My Command and stuff. You don't really need this perk, although the crit chance kind of helps the Requiem Bolter. This one's probably still the better pick. Then Aim is not bad because it gives another +20 crit chance. Although with Steady Hands you probably won't be getting the chance to make use of this very often. Well, no, that's not true. You have Entrench. Entrench Aim is a free 20% crit chance on all shots. Ooh, I kind of like that actually. Entrench with Aim +20 crit chance. plus steady hand. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. Maybe we go this route. Hmm. Requiem Sniper can't use any special shots. Yeah, that makes sense, so we probably won't be taking any of these things. I'm assuming the Requiem Sniper wouldn't Overwatch. That just doesn't make sense. So I guess we would do something like this. If we go Requiem Sniper, Denmother. And then I obviously wouldn't take reposition anymore. Okay, guys. Let's have people vote on this in chat. I'm feeling like a vote. Not like an official vote, it's just a bunch of words will pop up on the screen and I'll pick the one that I like the most. Alright guys, would you guys rather see Requiem Sniper Rifle Denmother with lethal and stationary threat with lots of crit chance? Or would you guys rather see Grappling Hook Denmother supporting the squad and giving the Grappling Hook squad more grappling hooks? Something like this, I guess. With the ability to do a kill zone ambush at the start of the battle. Okay, we have one vote on Grappling Hook support, one for Sniper, more for Grappling Hook. Okay, it seems like most people want Grappling Hook. Support should be kept as support, says Oxford. Alright, it seems like most people want to see the Grappling Hook. We'll make another one into the Requiem Sniper, so don't worry guys. We'll eventually have another keeper. But this one will be going towards the Grappling Hook squad, it seems. So we'll be taking Scouting Report and Reposition, and also this fits your combat intelligence just a little bit better, so that's fine. And you know guys, I never really set up any squads. We can start doing that. Another squad currently out there, but let me, can I delete the squad somehow? Or no, let me just rename it. Okay, this is going to be... what do we name the squad? We can name it the Scout Regiment or something? Hook seems fun. But here you say it. We'll name this one the... Let's just go something simple. Attack on Titan. Well, we're gonna name this one the Attack on Titan Squad. If I come up with a better name, I'll rename it later. So we're gonna have you with it. We're gonna have Denmother on the squad. In fact, let's have the officer first, maybe? How do I redo this? Okay, the officer goes first. The hero goes second. And then maybe we'll have the Destroyer Commando in here, along with our 2 combat medics. Alright, this will be our first official squad. Looking exciting, and then let's create another one. We've been trying to make XSWAT work. It will work this time. We're gonna have our Overwatch people. So who's gonna be the officer of the Overwatch squad? I think it'll probably end up being the... It's either the Rook or the support, one of those two. I don't know which one yet. I'll just put both of those in the front. Where's the support, support, support? There you are. And finally, we'll throw in the Sentinel. We don't have any other Overwatching guys, right? Doesn't seem like it. Okay. And once I have a better idea of how I want to set up my hacking squad, I will set up a hacking squad. We also need to set up squads for dealing with the Chosen. So, we're gonna have the people who deal with the Assassin. We're gonna have people to deal with the Hunter. And then we're gonna have people to deal with the Warlock. So the people to deal with the assassin, we've already somewhat got an idea of what we want to do with that. Ladonnell is going to be the primary person for that squad, followed by the ninja, and once we get our Reaper, we're going to throw the Reaper in there also. And then, what else do we need with the squad? We need those three, followed by things that can destroy the relay at the end, as well as kill sectopods. What can kill sectopods? What can destroy relays effectively? Probably something that's capable of... I think disorienting suppression is important for sectopods, so we'll probably have at least Questions 4, because Questions 4 is capable of disorienting suppression. We'll definitely have probably the Wayfarer on this one. The Wayfarer can make use of the Dragoon's hollow targeting ability, and then use their pistol perks to do sort of blue screen round shenanigans. We also need... Maybe I bring 2 people with disorienting suppression. So we'll have 2 soldiers that are just kind of constantly disorienting suppression 2 of the sectopods, and then we'll just focus one of the sectopods down really, really hard. Maybe that's what we do. I could bring the technical for that reason. Is that what I do? I don't know, actually. If I add on a Reaper, that means I have 1 more slot open. So I'll have to think about what I want my last slot to be. I feel like the last slot should be something that can... Well, what else can deal with a sectopod? I could try hijacking one, but you can't really take the sectopod into the next room, so if I take like a hijacker, the person basically useless for the next room. I'll think about that later. For now, we'll just leave these guys alone. All I know is that I want our bounty hunter to be in the Warlock hunting squad, because we're building up crit chance against him with you. Alright, we'll leave that alone for now. We'll leave it at that. Anything else that we need to do here?
Hey guys, we have a new subscriber today.
And his name is John.
And thank you very much for the sub, Over the Volta. Much appreciated, sir. Magjack, Wirecutter plus Hijacker make the Sectopod a soldier. It only works with the first room versus the Chosen though, because there's 2 rooms, right? The first room has the triple Sectopods in it, but once you enter the second room, there's nothing else for you to do, because the Sectopod isn't there for the second room. Alright, let's redo our HQ Assault Squad. So now that half of our Overwatch squad is missing, do we still put them in? I probably will. I think I'll probably still put in Sentinel. So Sentinel, let's get you in here, and let's get the Rook in here also. The support will be out unfortunately, but that's fine. Then after that we'll bring in the Bounty Hunter, because the Warlock is on this mission also, so we want to hunt him again. We'll have the Wayfarer and the Sharpshooter, so we have a hollow targeting squad available. You're going to become a really good hollow targeting Sharpshooter, I think. He's going to be very, very good when the time comes. And then we'll bring another Sharpshooter with us. Let's train up a... What Sharpshooter do we want to bring along? Denmother will eventually become an officer that can auto-promote people that are low rank. So I would probably prefer to bring in Sharpshooters that are of slightly higher rank. And we only really get 2 choices here. So we either bring in the Squatty or the Lance Corporal. I'll bring in the Lance Corporal. This person will actually probably get a bit more value out of their EXP count and stuff. So let's see, we got the Sharpshooters, we got the Wayfarers, the Bounty Hunters, so we have 4 backliners. Sentinel and Rook is gonna be midliners. We need at least 1 frontliner, and that's gonna be... It was gonna be the Templar, but the Templar's out. Maybe we'll bring along... Do I even have 2 sniper rifles? Yes, I do have 2 sniper rifles. We have 2 more soldiers on this team. I'm thinking we probably need at least some medkit users. And I think I want at least 1 person that has disorienting suppression, so you're definitely on this one. And I think I just need 1 more person that can... Oh, I need a stealther, actually. I will bring Zarena on this one. I am running a bit low on medkit users, though. That's my one problem with this team. The medkit users count as kinda sketch. We have a surgeon. Let's bring the surgeon on this one. Alright, this brings it up to 16 days. If I'm willing to spend the 30 intel to boost this, we can bring this back down to 10 days. That's actually kind of okay. I think I'm okay with that. So we'll do that. And your job is mainly to just carry around that medkit and heal people up when they need it. Take a bit of a nanoscale vest so you don't go down. You're gonna stealth and allow our sharpshooters to squad sight from across the map. Wayfarer will be able to shoot alongside this holo targeter. Sentinel will be able to overwatch. Rook can kinda tank. And finally this person over here, we're gonna give you medkit. HP, I guess smoke grenade is fine. Can I get you like another set of ammo? No, I'm out of money, okay. Grab an advanced scope, and that really is it. Alright then, you guys. I think that is going to be the squad. Let's get you guys out there. This should be a very good mission. We got 9 people total. Let's do it.
Sky Ranger
In position to drop.
Now then, let's finish making contact over there in that region.
Eastern United States.
Look at all those beautiful mag weapons. I know, right? The mag rush really felt like it paid off here.
We're picking up indications of the Elder's Warlock actively working in this region.
Oh, you know what I forgot? We need to go back and do... Wasn't there a scientist compound rescue mission here? Did I miss that? I might have missed it. Oh man, I might have missed that. That's fine, I guess. Do the faceless mission. I'm okay with doing the faceless mission because we actually have a really strong unit guarding that haven. The scientist mission was before the mission... Oh, right, because the thing freaked out and skipped the retaliation, so we had to go back a save file. Ronar, I beg you, get color class icons before next week. What does color class icons do?
Want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives. You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives. Commander.
Okay. Ooh, we even get a drone with us. Hello. Little advent drone. Oh, you're such a cutie, you. Oh my god, wait. We got 4 drones with us. Wait, we're gonna absolutely steamroll Advent with this team. Oh, Advent, you're so fucked. You have no idea what's coming your way.
Auto roll.
Solid copy.
Somebody's been hard at work hacking all these drones. Good job, Tama.
Already there.
The drone gang is here. They really are. Oh, where's Advent, though? Don't tell me I'm going the wrong way. No, this is the right way, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty certain this is the right way. There they are. Go forth, my drones. Hunt them down. Hunt them like the dogs that they are.
No need to ask twice.
Dashing.
Rolling out.
This is the future of warfare, guys. Drone warfare. Non-lethal drone warfare, but drone warfare nonetheless. What is the chance of that? What is the chance of what, Gamyet? The best part is they can all heal each other, I know, right? Some of them have less stats than the other ones, though. Why is this one weaker? This one has only 3 HP, but this one has 4. This one has 5! Wait, what? Why are some of them so much stronger than the other ones? This isn't fair. Some of the drones got special treatment when getting their armor checked up or something.
Good to go.
You don't see where Advent went, but it's obviously not in this direction, so I guess we can move forward more. There they are. Okay, why don't we try getting as close as possible here? All the drones all the way up there. As close as they can get. Who needs rebels when you've got 4 drones with you?
Very well, patron.
Heading there now.
Done.
Ready for reconnaissance.
Not created equally for drones. Oh, they have that? Interesting. I thought they would be more uniform because they were all robots and stuff.
Visibility is excellent.
Okay, so we see everything on the map here. Do I mind seeing everything on the map? I actually might not even mind that. Oh. Oops. Alright, well, looks like we have to fight everything now. Note to self, the mod that tells you whether or not you'll reveal yourself does not work for drones sometimes through Windows. Okay, we've got Trooper, Sectoid, the Faceless is up there. Our drone can actually just shut down their drone, so that's kind of funny. Assuming we don't miss, that is. Yeah, now we got him. Then after that, we can have this drone walk up. This one has 5 HP, so maybe I run this one all the way in to try to tank the enemies. And then this drone over here is going to actually blow up that thing over there. I think that works, right? Oh, you guys don't know how to blow things up. Okay, never mind. That doesn't work the way I thought it would. We'll have this rebel over here blow that up. There we go. And is he on fire? I think he's on fire, so we can actually just ignore him completely. Let's focus instead on hitting... Do we go for the Advent Medic, or do we go for... Yeah, let's put you up here next to the Advent Medic so you get zone controlled. In fact, let's just put all of you guys up here because it's funny. We'll have this rebel come up the sides. Start doing damage to that drone down there. We'll just start working on it little by little. Have you go for the killing shot right there. Excellent work. More EXP for our snake.
I'm trusting you here.
I know there's a sectoid up there that's gonna try to mind control someone. We do need to be prepared to deal with them. I just don't know how we're gonna deal with them, but we should be prepared to deal with them. I have a flashbang on you, so as long as you're not getting shot to death by the other guys, it should be okay. I think if you're right here, it should be fine. Let's just make sure that there's 2 people with flashbangs nearby. That way, no matter who the sectoid mind controls, the other ones can follow up and rescue them.
Hey, I'll go.
That should be the way it goes. Alright, let's see what he does. Oh, he's just gonna shoot the drones. He's so terrified he forgot to use his psionic powers. What? You little turd! How could you do such a thing? He was my best friend! You monsters! How could you do that? That drone had a family. Do you not see his family right here? His little drone family. Okay, he's not actually on fire yet. I wonder if he's actually gonna be on fire. Let's just shoot him to death. He's not dead. Okay, somebody needs to kill him. Then after that we need... I'll just let you kill him. Or not. Okay, our team is apparently having a lot of trouble dealing with the 1 HP guy standing out in the open. Who else can get the 1 HP guy standing out in the open? No one, apparently. Okay, our snake can do it. Oh no, he's a mutant! He's a pro mutant! What am I doing? Commander Ronar has no idea what he's doing anymore. Okay, somebody needs to kill him. Who's it gonna be? Can you kill him? SMG person, can you get him? Please? There we go. Okay, we finally killed him.
Eye for an eye.
Then after that, now we gotta deal with the faceless, which we can deal with if I stun it. There we go. Keep this guy stunned. And now all that's left is to deal with the Curse Trooper. How do I deal with the Curse Trooper?
Tired of waiting around.
Can I just shoot him to death? Kind of iffy.
Got it.
I don't actually know if we can kill the Curse Trooper this round.
I guess that'll be okay.
Can you at least smoke up everyone? Why let the 4 HP person hang out around in half cover? That doesn't feel safe.
Flash out.
I guess we just flashbang this guy for this round. It'll be a little bit safer overall. We'll also flashbang that sectoid so he's less likely to kill the 4 HP guy in half cover. There's still a chance that he gets it, of course. There's no guarantees in this world, right? With a little bit of chip damage on that sectoid. Get ready to finish him off, hopefully. Sectoid moving back. Trooper moving up. Taking the shot on our drone. Drones are fine. Excellent work. And he's dead. Good job. Nice elite expanded magazine pickup. Okay, then all that's left is for our snake to finish off this fellow over here. Oh my god, just one-shot him with that. Gotta love seeing your soldiers just one-shot enemies like that. Okay, then after that, what we're gonna do next is we're going to hunt down this sectoid with the remaining drones that we have. Keep that guy locked. We're gonna send all of the drones up. This one needs to get away from the sectoid because the sectoid can actually kill this drone in one hit. We'll give him a little repair just to minimize the chances that he dies, although there's no guarantees. Then after that, we'll fall back a little bit, get away from that sectoid, and start tasering this guy down. Or, well, try to taser this guy down. The person with the SMG should definitely pick up the loot. There we go, we got the loot. Put you back up in cover, and now we all focus on killing this faceless over here. Do your best, everybody. I think we'll start off with grenades where we can, because grenades are guaranteed hits.
What's over there?
The grenade is kinda weak,
Grenade out.
but it's guaranteed damage, so at the very least we don't have to worry about missing. Then the guys with the shotguns will go for the killing blows here.
Finally.
Big hit. And we just need a little bit more damage.
Done.
Oh boy, can you not miss that? Thank you for that.
Gotcha.
Alright, the sectoid is going to start using psionics against us. Hopefully he just tries to shoot at the drone and ignores the rest of our team. Or maybe shoots at that drone up there. Oh, he tried to kill one of our people.
Taking heavy fire.
But he didn't get him, so that's good. Now then, drone, get down here. Let's start harassing. Just gonna zap the sectoid so he no longer gets to use psionic abilities. We'll keep this one in the back because I don't want to lose any more drones. The other ones should all be able to just run up and molest that sectoid as hard as possible. And maybe we'll just Overwatch because he'll probably try to run. We'll have the snake moving up a little bit. Just get up as close as you can in Overwatch. Next round you should be able to finish him off. And in fact, everyone with 4 HP fall all the way back so you don't die. No need to put these guys at risk. If you have 5 HP, you can afford to move up.
Got it.
In fact, can we blow up his cover? Probably not. Just Overwatch for now.
Watching.
I'm trusting you here. Holding.
Oh, he actually almost killed it.
Give it a try.
You little shit, you leave my drones alone. Here, put him down for now. Alright, now that keeps everything safe. Good. And everybody else move up. And let's go finish him off. Get him, Neko. Nice job.
Positive confirmation. Area secured. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Oh, there's raiders. Let me go scroll up in chat. My notification for raids has not actually been working, and I've just never fixed it. But thank you guys very much for the raid. Jerbroni, much appreciated, sir. How's everyone doing right now? Welcome, Warby. And Jerbroni. Welcome, you guys. Thank you very much for that. Will you play Menace in the future, Ronar? Not for the foreseeable future. For now, I'm mostly just going to be focusing on XCOM. We've still got a whole bunch of new modded content here to play with.
Recent attacks by dissident elements operating outside.
But maybe after we're done with the run, I'll consider branching out to other stuff. Perhaps. We'll see. Let me get my jacket off so I can get a little bit comfier.
Squad made it back whole, and the aliens paid the price. Great work, Commander.
No promotion on the Sergeant, unfortunately, but that's alright. We got this Elite Expanded magazine. That's a very nice pickup to have early on. Okay then, what is the next thing that we're doing? We're getting our Skulljack next. Although, Skulljack is kind of useless to us until we get skull mining, so that's going to be like another 150 credits away. Did you guys hear that car in the background? It was really loud. Okay, the next thing I want to do is I want to come over to the black market.
Avenger plotting new course.
And we are going to try and pick up some stuff here.
Market is open.
How's it going, Demi G? Wait, why have I been demoted to Haven Advisor? It's temporary. I just need to throw people around somewhere. Executioner, infantry, not something that I'm looking to use right now. So why don't we just build up some cash here? I'm almost tempted to sell all of my advanced heavy barrels, but I know once I sell these, I'll never find another advanced heavy barrel ever again, so I'll probably not sell those. It's the rules of the game, guys. When there's a weapon mod that costs a lot, and you're like, oh, let me sell some of it, then when you want it later, you just never find any more. Super Corpse. I'm gonna need a lot of these to build alloy plating later, so I can't sell any of that either. I can probably start selling my basic suppressors soon. I just needed to build up a stock of the advanced ones. Alright guys, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna sell all these advanced heavy barrels, and we're gonna see if we ever pick up advanced heavy barrels ever again. It'll be a fun test. It also gives me 160 supplies, so I kinda wanted to do it. Alright, what are we doing next here? I am waiting for the laboratory to come back up, and that's gonna be a big one. And what else can I do here? I can... What projects are going on here? Mech Trooper, alloy plating. You know, I'm actually not in as much of a rush to get these done. So here's what we're actually going to do instead. We're going to take this engineer out and throw them into the shielded power coil. This will reduce it by like 2 days maybe. Yep, 2 days. And we'll hopefully get that up sooner so we can get our laboratory up sooner, and then we'll be able to switch over back to doing the stuff there. Cool. Now then, let's head over to Eastern US.
For the Eastern US
Start looking for rescue recruits missions, and hopefully some liberation missions also. Hey, there we go. There's a scientist mission we were looking for. Leave 1 barrel for Bounty Hunter. He almost always crits. I do actually already have one equipped on him. He's currently on a mission right now. Alright, let's send out the Attack on Titan squad on this mission, maybe. Actually... I can wait 1 more hour until the Destroyer Commando is up. But one problem with the Attack on Titan squad is that they can't deal with aliens as easily, and there's gonna be like 1 really threatening robot or alien on this map, like a Viper or a mech. So maybe it's more important to bring along... Maybe you guys can do it. We got a guy that can take a bajillion hits and still survive. We have this guy over here who can stealth away and just not get shot at. And then this person over here just has armor, as well as shield protocols. That should be fine, I think. So let's do this. We'll bring you. Then maybe we'll give... some stuff like that. I need someone with the C4, so let's grab the C4. Alright, let's go with the squad like this. I think this squad can handle this mission pretty well. And just for a bit of safety, I'm gonna grab 1 suppressor, bring this up to 125% at least. That way, if the strength in this region goes up by 1, we can still try to keep it down at 7 to 9 enemies. Alright, cool. Let's get you guys out there. I think you guys should definitely be able to handle a mission like this.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Menace ready to deploy.
And that is going to be our 7th scientist, actually. That is going to be 6 plus 1 scientist, because we have 1 invisible one from doing the research earlier. And after that, we'll just need one more scientist to be able to staff every single facility. We need one over here, 3 for these 2 slots, and then 7 for these 4 slots over here. We do need 7 actual scientists, even if we have 1 invisible one. Once this mission completes, we're immediately liberating this one, but I do need to just make sure that I have at least 1 region that's set up that allows me to, a region that's set up for me to find missions in, and that's going to be New Mexico when the time comes. In fact, I could start looking for the missions here now. If I do it now, though, the strengths will start building up in this region really quickly. That's the one thing I'm worried about. I think I'll just focus on just finding missions for now, and then I'll use the other stuff later. Hello, sir. How are you doing on this wonderful Friday, choosing what teammates you're sitting in for that mission? Maybe you could try to send in the Spark for your team for Oberon for your Spark. At some point, I'm going to be training up Oberon, probably once I get Denmother online. Once she becomes an officer that can trial by fire, she can really quickly raise up Oberon and all the other soldiers that are corporal and below rank because of her trial by fire ability. I think we'll just keep on scanning here. Oh, actually, before I do anything else... Skull mining, what is that locked under? So skull mining isn't here. What research do I actually need for that? Skull mining is locked behind... Not reverse engineering. I don't think it's laser weapons. Is it an autopsy? I don't think it's an autopsy either. What's that locked behind? It's not Illyrium, right? Skull mining is locked behind having 150 supplies. Oh, drone or mech. Okay, that makes sense, actually, yeah. Yeah, I see it there. Unlocks skull mining. So we're gonna have to do drone mech analysis as soon as combat armor is complete. Almost. Ooh, more poisons. Purifiers become hard to hit with reaction attacks. Ugh, I don't like that one. Mutons become hard to hit with squad sight attacks. I don't like that one either. Stun Lancers become hard to hit with melee attacks. I don't like any of these. All of these are terrible. If I had to pick one, I would probably pick... Definitely not this one. Too much sniper reliance on our squads and our campaign overall. So it's either we make it so that the Overwatch squad has a little bit of a harder time versus purifiers, or we just can't melee attack stun lancers. How reliant am I on melee attacks to kill stun lancers? Eliminate purifiers before no, but you see, the problem is we're gonna have a full sentinel team later, and that sentinel team is gonna get shit on if purifiers become hard to hit. I think it's gotta be close quarters combat. It just means that I won't be able to use my Mad Jacks and other melee attackers to kill them, but I still have like tons of other ways to deal with them. Hopefully. Maybe. We'll see. If I regret that, then that's on me, I guess. Alright, we got ourselves a smash and grab here. Let's do this one next. Rip attack on Titan squad. Well, they're hard to hit, but guaranteed hits will still get them. So the grappling hooks should count as guaranteed hits that can't be dodged. Mutons, I think, are a special exception because they're like hard-coded to be able to counterattack those attacks, I think. But I'm pretty sure you can always hit hard to hit things as long as the grappling hook connects with them. And the grappling hook itself, I don't think, should be harder to land, right?
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint by using explosives. You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint
I sure hope he doesn't buff Stun Lancer survivability after all the other buffs he gave them. I'm sure nothing bad could possibly come from that. Don't worry, guys. Oh, look at that! We got 6 crates when I have 5 people. Remember, guys, if you bring 5 people to grab 6 crates, if you have 5 people, you'll always have 6 crates and you'll be missing 1 crate. If you have 6 people, there will only be 5 crates for you to grab.
I'm on it.
It's the laws of smash and grabs. Oh wait, why am I running with you first? I have a stealth person, I think. The laws of smash and grabs.
I'm all over it.
You never escape from it.
Let's just follow Ed.
On the move.
I'm gonna take this time to stealth up Sokasakos, that way Sokasakos can double as a stealther for the squad. I would actually prefer the Shinobi be able to fight, because the Shinobi is technically better at fighting. Muton.
Over.
Do we move in this turn or next turn? I'm thinking this turn we just get up into cover with some of you guys.
No problem, boss.
I'm on it.
Next turn we go in for the fight.
Maintaining position.
You gotta be more optimistic. If you bring 5 and get 6 crates, then you have free reign to use grenades and maybe kill a crate. That's one way to put it, I guess. Alright, one group of 3 over here, and we saw another group of 3 up there, which implies that there should be one more group of 3 somewhere in the back. Okay, ideally we don't have to fight everything at once, of course. 43. We can do a trick shot and get a near kill on this guy. We can start marking for salvage, so let's mark that guy for salvage. I might just give up my concealment at this point. Yeah, screw it, just shoot him. Alright, let's try. Good use of my concealment, guys. Good one. I just gotta be careful about activating those guys up there. I would like to stall this out for one more, if possible. One more turn, if possible. Do we go for the double shot? I think the trick shot's definitely better, no matter what. Go for the trick shot. Didn't die, of course. I can't move any closer forward without activating that group. I'm just gonna not move from this spot. Maybe I'll push you back. We're gonna put Rishi back in half cover.
Heading out.
Put you back to here. That way we don't have to activate those guys for now. Then we flashbang all 3 of them. And then Rishi can set up her shields and tank the hits while she's sitting in half cover, hopefully. Seems like they're mostly aiming for the person up here. That makes sense. Good. Rishi gets to take 1 hit and build up her Indomitable stats. We got another group here. This is not the Muton group, so there is at least one more group of guys out there, actually. Just something to keep in mind. Now then, we need to kill some more stuff around here. The easiest thing for you to kill is going to be that thing down there, so let's have you take a quick reload episode 0. After that reload, you should be able to knock out that phase drone, or try at least. Nice kill. One less enemy to worry about. Then after that, we're going to have Rishi take a nice little Volt right here. That is actually going to hit like 3 things at once. Beautiful zap right there. I only wish I had more Volts to use. Unfortunately, we don't have more Volts to use, but that's fine. Can we maybe get a flank on one of them and take one of them out? I don't have Shadow Step, so I can't move up. Can't move forward without dealing with the Muton, unfortunately. At least not dealing with the Muton safely. I think what we'll do is we'll just smoke up over here. Smoke up, continue shielding. You can attempt to kill the sentry, although it's pretty low chances, but you can attempt it. Oh, nice shot. Okay, well, that works. A little bit of chip damage on that guy. Here comes the Pathfinder moving forward, taking a shot on Rishi. Gonna miss completely and allow Rishi to build up some focus, so that's always a good thing. Sorcerer's gonna go for mental attacks. Bit of a chill. Moving back around the sides and taking another shot on Rishi. Oh, there's all of her shield actually. Uh-ohs. Not good. Okay, our people are losing their shield really quickly. The Muton is still staying all the way in the back, and that's kind of smart because then he's just constantly threatening us without having to do anything. I can send out another Volt against these guys. I think we do that. I kind of wanted to Volt against this guy, but I think this is just more value for the amount of damage that we do. Unfortunately, it's not enough damage to do anything relevant. Okay, at the very least we need to kill, like, one guy on this turn. I'm gonna try to make that into the Assault Trooper, probably. Alright, episode 0, can you kill that guy at least? There we go. That's a guy dealt with.
I'll never speak to you again.
I can't get the flank on that Sorcerer, just barely short of the flank. I guess we just have you shoot at something here. I think I'm down for you to just shoot at the Sorcerer, probably. 87, that's honestly not bad. There we go, another one downed. And now we are just going to continue shielding up with you guys here. And just play it safe for now. I could activate my med kit right now, that way I'm no longer chilled and can run further to kill the guys in the back next round. I don't know if I should do that. I'll think about that. Maybe I should. I think I will. Let's fix up our chill condition, that way we don't have to worry about being chilled next round. And you know what? Let's try and see if we can even take this guy out. Nice try. Would have been nice. Okay, good. Rishi gets built up a bit more focus. Pathfinder might come down to flank someone. He is. Oh no, he isn't. Alright, we're good.
I'm under fire.
Now, we know that there's a Muton down there ready to ruin our lives. We need to get ready to take care of him, so what I'm gonna do first is I'm gonna have Rishi come down here and kill this guy, and then she can set up her shield wall in full cover, which should keep her very safe. Remove this guy from the game, and also pick up his loot. We got 7 turns left before the mission ends, so we really need to get a move on here. Here comes the Muton, Frost Sectoid, and... oh, there's a gunner in that group. Gross. Kinda don't like that. Don't like seeing that there's a gunner in that group at all. The Muton is back there. I can come back to here and deal with that sniper, so that's not a problem. I think we definitely do that.
Good idea. We've broken the law.
Sniper is finally dead. Now we just gotta take care of everything else on the map. I do also have another mark, so I should be making use of that. Where else do we move our squad? I should have taken the time to mark that guy before I shot him. I could have gotten free loot. That's okay though. We're gonna get the entire squad just a little bit closer. That way we can get ready to take care of these guys here. How much closer can I get though? I hope that Muton walks towards us, but he might just stay back there and not move.
In cover.
Nope, he's just gonna Overwatch. That's good. Prosectoid is summoning a zombie though. That's kind of going to be annoying because he's in a really hard spot to hit. Here comes the other gunner over there. Taking a shot, missing completely. Excellent. Alright, 5 turns left. Let's make this count. I wish I could just get a little bit closer to reach that Muton. Oh, actually, you've got a great spot right over here, I think. Step right up so you can see the zombie. Or not the zombie, the Muton. Give him a nice and quick transposition, and that will put him in a stun, while keeping you in cover versus the rest of the team. And now we just gotta figure out how to deal with that zombie. Can I just chop the sectoid? I can chop the sectoid, but that's not enough to take care of it. I could flashbang, that would probably be the best way to handle this, I think. The flashbang barely hits the sectoid, but not the gunner. I don't feel comfortable leaving Rishi out here with negative 10 dodge versus a gunner without her shield up. She definitely needs her shield at least. How do I ensure that she stays safe? Do I just kill the zombie? I could just kill the zombie. Yeah, probably the right call is just kill the zombie. Let's do that.
Much better. Well, that was an upturn.
Okay, but killing the zombie requires us to actually kill it, you guys. I have to say that was kind of lame. Rishi might just have to risk getting hit by the gunner at this point. That would really suck if he 30% full hit her. Oh, thank you so much for that. Okay, that makes everything a lot better. Good. Now all we have to do is focus on killing this Muton here. Let's get a mark against him. And I know we do bonus damage against things that have loot on them. I think. Did I give you that perk? Maybe I didn't. Let's start shredding this guy up so we can kill him next round. Okay, then after that, what we're going to do is we're going to have Rishi go for either the Volt, or she can just go up and chop one of these guys. I could just chop the gunner and hope that he dies, and then shield up. What would I prefer doing? I think I would prefer vaulting and shielding. I could also double volt for the chance to kill the gunner. How much risk is there if I leave the gunner up? There's also the risk that he might full damage you and kill you. I guess there's risk no matter what I do. Maybe I should just volt him. There's a good chance that he won't actually be able to reach us. Yeah, there we go. Okay.
Target asset eliminated.
There we go. Get some damage off against him. Now all that's left is to focus on that Muton back there and finish off that Frost Sectoid. We'll have about 4 turns to grab everything else on the map. Hopefully that should be enough time. Top priority first, though, is killing this Muton, so let's hope that he can go down. Nice big damage there. How many soldiers has Ronar killed today? We haven't actually killed anyone today. Everyone is still very much alive. Can you kill the Sectoid with a melee? There's actually a chance, I'll let you go for that. Nice job.
Lucky they don't let me use my hands. Here's the stuff.
Nice double Elerium core pickup. And now all that's left is to try our very best to kill this fella over here. Almost got him. One more hit and we should be good.
Located target assets. Target neutralized. Target asset located.
Alright guys, now we have 5 turns to grab all the crates and run straight back there. So everyone start moving. That should be everything on the map. I'm pretty sure we killed 9 enemies.
On the move.
4 turns. Grab the most efficient things that you can grab. The people furthest up on the map should be making a deep dive. So episode 0 will make a deep dive. Rishi, since she's chilled, she'll grab the closest thing available. That's gonna be this thing right here.
I have the asset.
Kasakos can grab that thing. Nyan could also grab that thing. Or that thing. You can grab this thing because you're slow.
Whatever you say. Someone want to take this?
There we go. So Kasakos, I guess since you're already here, I'll have you grab this thing. And then I just need to grab 2 more things. So I guess Nyan will go after this crate back here. At episode 0, you can finally finish up grabbing this one over here. And then after that, we'll probably have to fight some reinforcements, but I'm actually planning on sitting around to fight some reinforcements because our scavenger hasn't used up all of their marks yet. Let's just make sure that we're standing on top up here and don't have to worry about anything. Once we're sure everyone is able to escape whenever we need to, then we can go do the resource farming.
After you, Eddie.
Okay then.
I'm all over it.
We're looking good here. Let's get ready to do some resource farming. My soldier may be dead? I don't think so. Maybe. We'll go check for you back in base and stuff. I don't remember a Fazgord being dead. Alright, first bout of reinforcements.
Looks like they called in backup.
Ooh, they didn't reveal themselves. I kinda wanted to try farming some guys, but if they don't show themselves, then I guess I can't do anything about it. Yeah, I don't want to get too far from the evac zone. Not worth 5 alloys to possibly get wounded.
This is Firebrand. Package is secure. All XCOM operatives
Or even worse, gunfire possibly destroying this rooftop. That's what I'm more concerned about. If the rooftop was on like, or if the evac wasn't on a rooftop, I'd be more okay with going in there. But at this point, we gotta just play it safe.
XCOM refuses to let go of the ways of the old world. They will continue their wanton.
Death is the greatest reward you can hope for when you join XCOM. What's the ideal strength of a region? I think when it comes to regional strength, as low as possible in the places that you're looking to do missions in is the right answer. If you're trying to farm troop columns, then I guess 4 strength. And if you're trying to liberate a spot, you want it to be about 5 strength so that you can destroy 5 points of advent strength. Other than that, you don't really want a whole bunch of strength in any situation. Alright, I got some big pickups here. Particularly for the Hell Knight. The Hell Knight can now finally put up their shield and take shots, or do actions. That's a very big deal. Lots of supplies. Very good pickups there. And also 3 Elerium cores, which makes me happy. Check the memorial? Sure. We've lost Bloody Tear and Azkeeler. I think those were... No, not Azkeeler, Basti. Those 2 are the Sharpshooters that we lost. And I think Azkeeler was either a Shinobi or... Yeah, that was the Shinobi that we lost. We tried to stealth a mission with that guy. Didn't make it very far, unfortunately. Now then, what's next? I think the next thing that we're going to be doing is we are going to continue looking for liberation missions in Eastern US, as well as recruit rebel missions. Next thing we're going to do is the drone wreck.
The science is eager to begin.
That should allow us to do some skull mining. Anything else here? I think that's about it. We can also get ready to start making contact with New Mexico. I'll wait to build up strength in this region later. For now, I want to focus on getting the liberation here. Ooh, I get a troop column here. I don't really need to reduce strength here, though, that's the thing. At this point, I'd actually rather the strength go up by 1 point. Yeah, I think I'd rather the strength go up by 1 point here. But first, another chosen troops transfer. Okay, this is an interesting one. This is the one where the chosen is trying to send in a transport, so we have to actually win this mission to stop it. There's no infiltration timer on this, you just have to kill the, I think this one's the assassin. Just gotta make sure that we can kill the assassin. Now, how do we make sure that we can kill the assassin? That's a good question. I'm thinking we can kill the assassin if we bring... I have a lot of money, so I can build equipment if necessary. And we just finished combat armor, so we can actually armor up our entire squad here.
Commander, we'll need to have one of our troops equip the Skulljack for use in the field if we're going to make
the Akimbo seems like they would do a great job on this mission. And I believe the assassin is actually weak to skirmishers, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, Assassin is weak against skirmishers, so we should definitely be sending out a skirm here. Here, I'll take it now. Thank you.
We should have one of our soldiers equip it before they deploy.
So yeah, we want our skirmisher on this one. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm bringing the rest of the combat squad, though. I'm sorry, you guys. Actually, it wouldn't even be the worst idea to bring along the combat squad. The assassin's gonna run right up to us, so we get to actually just shotgun her to death if we decide to do that. Akimbo has the ability to remove mobility and deal some damage, so that's a pretty good soldier to bring along. Who else do we bring? We want like a team of people that can kind of fight from mid-distance. kind of like pull the assassin around the map. I think that's the best way to describe it. We want to pull her around the map a little bit. So optimal distance would be mid-distance. We could bring the Spark on this one just to tank a few hits. Could also bring the Mutant Trooper. What other units do I need to deal with the Assassin? Stormtrooper could be okay. We do need some Shred. I think she got damage control at some point. Pretty sure she learned damage control. Do we have any form of Shred? I don't even think we have Shred. Thank you. Got me a lasagna slice. Tomatoey. Overwatches are good versus her, right? Kind of. All the Chosen get things like, well, what's it called? It's not lightning reflexes, but it's like... You get like half accuracy against them, basically, on Overwatch. So until you get really high accuracy, Overwatch isn't exactly great against them. It's like, kind of mid. Yeah, moving target, that's the name. You don't really have anything that helps against her, but you do have Marked Target. I think Wonfi is going to sit out for this one also. I wanted to take Wonfi on a mission at some point, but I haven't really gotten a chance. I think for now we just bring some of the big hitters here. Bring the Hell Knight maybe. You know what, screw it, let's bring some of the big people on this mission. I don't even know if bringing the Scavenger is the right choice. I do just want to mark things though. Yeah, let's see if we have enough equipment to gear up the squad. I'm gonna need like 2 shotguns for you guys. In fact, let me take off the Hell Knight. Let's just put all of the combat medics in. My reasoning for this is if the Chosen is able to bleed someone out, at least I'll always have a medkitter to bring them back up. And we should be able to get a full assortment of mag weapons for our entire squad. I have a lot of cash right now. And by a lot of cash, I mean a lot of cash. What's that bullpup? There we go, we got a bullpup here. We can also bring along the Ionic Ripjack. We can actually build 3 copies of this. The Grappling Hook Squad is so stacked right now. They're getting all the equipment. Then after that, I want the Destroyer Gauntlet. Do I not have the Destroyer Gauntlet? I might not have it. I might have to do like Mutant Autopsy for it. Okay, yeah, you might not have that. Unfortunately, it'll be a while before you get that. I'll do a Vector Lance and maybe 1 Arc Blade. Is it bad that I didn't build any armor versus the Assassin? Probably terrible that I didn't build any armor for the Assassin. The no armor thing is kind of concerning me right now. We have so much damage though, all we have to do is just 1 round her before she gets to hit us more than once. It's probably fine. I hope. And as long as we give everyone nanoscale vest, it's basically like we have armor. but not really. It's like having armor at home. Hey mom, can we have Predator armor? We already have Predator armor at home. Predator armor at home. Okay, this is gonna be our squad. Looking pretty solid, I would say. Yeah, 1 rounding through enhanced layered armor, sure. Alright, fine, 2 rounding. Are you happy with that? We'll 2 round her. It's basically the same thing. Okay, the important thing is that we have enough accuracy to hit her. This gun type comes with, I think, 6 ammo. So you should be fine with the amount of shots that you get in that gun. I'll probably give you a scope. And who's gonna take the expanded magazines? Who actually needs the expanded magazines the most? I feel like it's you, because you're gonna be shooting a bunch of times. I'll give you the expanded magazines. And you know what else we're gonna do? We're gonna head over here and grab some armor, because this is stupid. I should just grab the armor.
Avenger plotting new
We have 20 hours, it should be enough time. We have 6 people, so I need 6 times 30, 180 credits. Can we build up 180 credits out of thin air somehow? Oh, I actually have a copy of Predator. Perfect. Can I build up 180 credits out of thin air somehow? I kinda need all this stuff. Fine, I'll sell some Illyrium cores, fine, we'll sell down to 30. Are you happy now, video game? I sold some Illyrium cores. I hope you're happy, video game. You made me sell Illyrium cores. I hope you're proud of yourself now.
Commander, we'll need to have one of our troops equip the Skulljack for use in the field if we're going to make any progress towards our current objective.
Predator armor at home is trooper armor, isn't it? Yeah, that's a closer approximation. Yeah, we'll bring the Attack on Titan squad against her, which might sound crazy because you can't really grapple her safely, but surprisingly, this team can probably deal with her. Okay, we have armor.
The aptly named Predator armor should give our soldiers increased longevity in the field.
How many copies do I need? I need 1, 2, 3, plus 2 separate types of armor. So, 1, 2, 3, plus the skirmisher armor, and the destroyer commando armor, which costs very little actually. Now we're ready to deal with the assassin guys. Okay, this is looking much better than before. Now this team looks a lot less like they're gonna just drop dead and die instantly. I like that. I like it when the team doesn't feel like they're about to die instantly. Really nice feeling. Okay, let's get the Attack on Titan squad out there. I'm sure they'll do just fine.
Sky Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
I love it when we sell Illyrium cores. Why do you love it? You should be upset. You should be angry. Tedster and Rishi took something from us.
going
They
into trying to
stole
seize
from
whatever
us.
materials we can.
Those Illyrium cores are our property, our rightful inheritance. I want my big boy on a mission. We'll get him on a mission eventually. This one's just not the one though. I think we'll die if we send him on this mission. But I promise he won't die. You'll see him on a mission soon. Wait, where's her armor? I gave you a flashbang and a medkit, but I didn't give you ceramic plating. Like, I should have removed the flashbang, but I'm stupid. This is fine. I'm sure nothing bad could possibly come of this.
Really feel like running. These mutons seem a little more
What the
agile
fuck is
than the ones
that?
we fought in the past. It looks like they're still serving as the aliens' front line, though.
Okay, we gotta kill that alongside an assassin. Let's, see if we can make that happen.
After you, Eddie.
I can still see their angry faces as they storm the manor.
Okay, so Kasaka's... We have to stand you out in the open for a little bit, but it's totally worth it to get that mark off.
There's power in numbers, Eddie. Hurry!
And let's just make sure the rest of our squad is in position to take care of these guys when the time comes. I think ideally they just walk into me while we're on Overwatch and we get a free round against them. That's a disgustingly large pot, honestly.
Good idea. I think I've lost about
Okay.
10 pounds this season.
Everybody is just gonna move on down here. Just stay nearby. First squad somewhere around this area. Somewhere like that. I kind of want to give you a better spot. I don't want to be here. I feel like that will reveal us.
I'm not really comfortable with this, Eddie. Your plan is irrational, muddled, and
Okay.
inconsequential.
Now, one of the reasons why I ran my scavenger all the way up here is because the scavenger has something called high definition tracking. So see how they're all highlighted even though they're in the fog? It's because our scavenger got eyes on them. Any unit that our scavenger sees at least once will be forever seen by the scavenger, which is a very powerful ability, I think. This one right here. Any unit seen by a Reaper, or scavenger in this case, remains permanently visible. In fact, now that we have eyes on these guys, they are also now permanently visible. Come right back this way. That's exactly what we wanted.
I don't want to fight, Eddie.
So now we have eyes on a good portion of the enemies in both squads. That one over there, we're missing eyes on the Harrier, so we know that there's about 6 units in there, I think. And we know there's about 4 units in this one here. So that's 10 of the 13 to 15 enemies on the map. There's at least one more group out there. I won't go actively hunting for that one group as long as I'm sure that whatever's near us isn't going to fight us while we're fighting the assassin. That's really what matters here. So what we're going to do next is we're going to start moving up this way. And hopefully when those guys come looping back around, we'll be able to get some easy kills against them.
It's a beautiful day.
My marking ability is back up. I kind of want to mark something. I can mark the sentry from over here, so let's go do that next. I want to kill this pod first, I think. This is a very easy pod for us to kill.
Let's just follow Eddie, Ed.
And we'll just try to keep as much distance from that group down there as possible. You guys are pretty isolated. This is a good opportunity here. Now, I do suspect that they'll be walking towards us very soon. I'm gonna keep Sokasakos on the cliff top for extra accuracy. And maybe the same with episode 0. No, I think I'll keep episode 0 up close so he can just keep on shooting things from point blank. And hopefully these enemies will just walk right up to us while we're on this cliff. Or not on the cliff, but on this ledge. That's perfect. If they just walk right up to us, that would be ideal, I think. Come on, you guys. Get just a little bit closer. Just a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit closer and we can have the most amazing Overwatch ambush of all time. And there we go.
Cornered. Trapped.
Point blank shotgun time.
Fight on.
That's a dead muton.
Devils remanded to
And free loot, nice. Advanced suppressor is a good pickup. Dead sectoid right there. Dead trooper over there. Such a good ambush. Alright, not bad, you guys, not bad. I'm very happy with that ambush. Very, very happy with this ambush. Assassin will show up next round. The nice thing about Overwatch ambushing when the Chosen will show up is that you don't have to worry about them showing up right away. Throw a mark on that Viper. And we will attempt to down something around here. Here, go for that sentry. Nice try. Who else can do stuff here? I have grappling hook, so let's use the grappling hook on the Advent Trooper if possible. We're gonna use up all of our Trooper grapple pull abilities, because none of these can be used against the Assassin anyways. Might as well use up all these abilities right now, right? We gotta pull on that guy. Who else has a pull ability? Viper's on Overwatch, I kinda don't like that. Tag the Viper with this. Get rid of that thing's Overwatch there. Hello. Third die. Okay, that thing's Overwatch has been removed. Maybe we'll pull you... I kind of want to sit where we are, so I'm going to pull them towards us. I kind of want to like just be in this position here.
Tools of the most magnificent singular strike.
There we go, more loot for us. And finally, who's gonna take the kill on the Viper? Yeah, I kinda wanna see if I can just sit in this spot if possible. We'll just have you claw this guy to death. All these loot pinatas just spewing out loot. Where's our lasagna slice, Ronar? Sorry, I can't transfer lasagnas over the internet. Or maybe you can. Can you email a lasagna?
No problemo.
Okay. It's time for us to kill the assassin. I'm gonna have you come over here and pick up this loot over here also, so we don't have to spend an action next round.
Don't mind if I do.
We'll have an evac zone up here just for safety.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
And I'll probably activate the shield this round, I think. Or maybe next round. Maybe next round was the better choice. That's fine. We all have shielding. Even you. Good.
That's one of the chosen. Heads up.
And here comes the assassin. Okay, keep in mind she does have damage control, so it's gonna actually be quite hard to kill her through that armor. It will probably require 3 rounds for us to remove her, just because of that.
Chosen assassin is moving near your position. Stay on guard, people.
I don't think she's upgraded to level 3 yet. Hopefully she hasn't. Now we also have to figure out who she's likely gonna target here. Overwatch doesn't work on her initial attack, so I think what we do is we just conceal with you so she doesn't target you. Everybody else, find a spot to stand where you won't be exposed. Make sure that the team is always together, buddy system and all that stuff. Alright, everybody.
Persist and overcome.
Buddy system with the entire squad, and let's see who she attacks first.
Persist and overcome.
Skirm, okay. Not too bad. The Skirm did manage to get a bit of shielding here. Not gonna connect, unfortunately. Alright then. First thing we need to do is we need to start dealing a bunch of damage to her using the Skirm, because she is weak to skirmishers. So I'm thinking we grapple up to... Here feels like an okay position, I think. Seems like the kind of position where we can get a lot of free shots off against her. Only a graze, nice try.
You'll have to do better than that.
Oh, interesting, she chooses to take cover now. That's different, she normally chooses to do other things.
I think I've lost about 10 pounds.
Okay, let's get up to a flank against her. We can leg shot her, actually. And that will force her to use one of her actions to regain mobility. Oh god, she can shoot? She can just choose to shoot? Oh, she can choose to do that. Will she just keep shooting? Kinda curious, actually. Let's find out. Who's gonna use their next action? Is she just gonna keep shooting? No, she won't just keep shooting. Alright, now you need to relocate to a different spot. You also need to relocate to a different spot. Maybe down to here? Okay, interesting. The assassin can just choose to start shooting at us. Enhanced layered armor is active.
Finally, a true strike.
I'm glad I bothered to pick up that Predator armor. It's a very good thing that we picked that up. Alright, and then we probably just need to start medkitting, I think. We'll let her live this next round.
And existence are one and the same.
I don't think we'll be able to push past that 2 armor without any armor piercing. Will we? Well, not if you guys keep missing all your shots.
Surely you can do better.
Okay, no more shots, because if I shoot her one more time, she stands next to us, and then things get annoying. So instead, let us Overwatch, I guess?
Your eyes deceive you.
Oh nice, the entire team is blinded.
I've been violated.
Savor what time you have left. Make your peace.
Can we land like one Overwatch hit? No? Okay, fine.
Enjoy these fleeting breaths while they last.
I was hoping we could land at least one Overwatch. But she doesn't do a lot of damage to us through Predator armor, so that's really the important thing here. Also, our Skirm is eating hits like an absolute monster right now. But here's the other issue. I can't actually fee her.
Okay, I'm an asshole. Now the battle can begin.
Okay, let's move you all the way back to here. Zap her one more time. Then we'll have to move the Skirm far, far away from her, so I'll probably run you all the way back to, like, here, I guess? Then after that, we're going to leg shot her one more time. I think this causes her to use her shotgun.
I will prevail, regardless.
Wait, she still has movement?
Be so easily dissuaded.
Oh, she can move after that, what the heck? Okay, if we decide to go this route, am I able to down her? Probably not, right? Enhanced layered armor and all that stuff. I would have to hit her, like, assuming I do 1 damage per strike, I need to hit her 9 times to get a kill. So 1 hook, 2 shot, 1 hook, 2 shot. Yeah, I can't kill her, so we're just gonna have to let her hit episode 0 twice in the face, unfortunately. Of course, keep on topping off Deadman over here. Gotta really make sure that your diet does not go down. And then I guess everyone else can Overwatch her.
There's power in numbers, Eddie. Hurry! You can never predict them.
Prepare, persist.
We do lose our shield this round, unfortunately. Hopefully that's okay. Let's see what she does. Here comes the Assassin Slasher free. Big hit. She might bleed out episode 0 here. Yeah, I'm thinking that bleed out's gonna happen. There's a bleed out.
Nope, nothing. They live on for now, but their time grows ever shorter.
Okay, now we have to kill her this round. And we also need to make sure to rescue episode 0 before she gets the capture.
Fate of this world.
We need to do 9 damage total.
Misfits. But in the end, the blame for its loss will lie with you.
We'll allow Javier to come and rescue, and I will not do the resurrect, because if I resurrect, she'll just knock him unconscious again anyways. So instead, what we'll do is we will carry the unit. That way she can't steal him off of his shoulders. Now then, the rest of you guys, open fire and try very hard not to graze her this time. There we go, actually hitting her.
You will share in my pain.
Finally got rid of her. Good work. Okay then. Now we just gotta kill everything else in the map. We can put our friend right back down.
we'll see them again, but that
And let's
chosen
make
sure
sure
wasn't
that we
expecting the
keep
fight
them
we put up
stabilized and all that
today,
stuff.
Commander.
Good idea.
respite.
Try syllables in sentences, Eddie.
How many bleed out the stream and no dead people? We didn't die? I mean, we were fully geared, so it was very unlikely that we would die here. I'm glad I decided to take that detour back to the black market. That definitely made a huge difference during this fight.
Hecky, hecky.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
We know there's a group of guys right down there. Are we ready to start fighting them? We might actually be ready to start fighting them. The grappling hook squad is pretty much always ready, honestly. Yeah, I say we go for it. Oh hey, there's a stun lancer. We can test out whether or not the grappling hook works against them. 98% on that guy, 83% on this guy. He's supposed to have an ability that makes him hard to hit in close quarters. Let's find out how true that is. Grapple still seems to work just fine. Nope, he's still just dead. Alright, that works. This all works just fine. Alright, everybody else, it's time. Get up here. Ooh, I can't see the rest of the guys from here, though. I can see the stun lancer from this tile over here. Or so I thought. That's a complete lie, apparently.
There is method in the wild corruption here.
Hello, goodbye. This is actually really brutal if you think about it. Our primary strategy is using a grappling hook, latching it around someone's throat and pulling them over. If you think about it, this is actually kind of messed up. In a good way for us, of course. Hello, prepare to die. You're up next. Another one down. And all that's left is to get the last guy over here, which we should be able to reach from this angle, like so. That's another squad of enemies dead. And you know what? We actually get the chance to mark this guy and take him out, so let's do that. With Kasakos, you got this one. There we go.
I'm not really comfortable with this, Eddie. Copy that, Loudmouth.
Alright, one last pot to find. What we'll do is we'll wait for the cooldown for our abilities to come back up. So I think that's 2 turns for the Justice and 3 turns for this guy's side pull ability. And what we might actually do is we might just sit up here in the open and just Overwatch. I'm feeling confident enough about the tankiness of the squad that we can probably afford to do this.
Prepare, persist, and overcome.
So for those of you guys who didn't believe in the grappling hook squad, do you guys believe slightly more now? How amazing these guys are? They'll probably start falling off in the late game when a bunch of aliens and Requiem start showing up, but until then, they're pretty good at the jobs that they do.
After you, Eddie. I don't want to fight, Eddie.
You guys know that feeling when you've eaten a lot of stuff with tomato sauce, and then all over your lips, and you don't wipe it off, so your lips are like really chapped next day? I think that's what I'm gonna get. That's what I'm gonna get soon. Okay, let me wipe my lips more. And it's like each time you wipe your lips, there's still that orange like tomato pastiness on it, no matter how many times you wipe. Can't wait to see it against the rugby gang. Won't work very well against mutons, that's for certain.
It's a beautiful day.
Cross the threshold.
I decided to give this guy a bunch of shielding. Maybe I should just double dash straight up.
Just follow Eddie, Ed.
Maybe I'm playing too cautiously here. Where are the enemies? So this is the back of the map. This is the corner of the map. So we should be headed up like this way, right? Is there anything past the ship? Seems like there is. Well, they're probably past the ship somewhere.
Shall we investigate? Let's just follow Eddie, Ed.
Once our estate was the envy of this land. Hold fast.
I think our shield is going to wear off this round, so what I'll do is I'll just wait another 6 rounds until the shield is back up. I wish there was a hotkey for Overwatch, y'all. That would be really nice. Like a consistent hotkey. I think sometimes if your icon list is small enough, you'll have Overwatch all on one of the number keys, but it's like random sometimes. I wish you could bind it to like, I don't know, the P key or something like that. I don't know if the P key is bound to anything currently. Where are the Hellweave mutons when we need them? Didn't Tester get rid of Hellweave on mutons?
Steel yourself.
These guys will get really tired if I wait too long though, so maybe I should just move up. One more round. Here's what we'll do. This round we're gonna shield. Next round we just charge straight up. I might regret that if there's like a really nasty pot up there. Okay, we'll take our scavenger and run all the way up to here. We'll even peek over the ship. Oh, it's just a turret? That's lame. There's nothing around here. This is so lame.
I'm not really comfortable with this, Eddie. Sweat. I'm starting to sweat.
Okay, let's get hyper aggressive here. But not so aggressive that I activate another pod right now when we're out of actions. A little bit of damage on that guy. These turrets now are capable of inflicting one-action stuns. That's something to keep in mind.
This is not good.
Alright, we'll knock that thing out using our scavenger and akimbo. There we go. We'll wait one more round for people's cooldowns to come back up and their actions.
I think I've lost about
There we go, finally found the last group of enemies. There is a muton in that group. Muton, Nausea, Advent Mech. Dangerous things around here. We can try to kill off the mech first, which is probably a high priority target. We also have access to our grapple hooks over here, and here also, which is really awesome actually. Yeah, I think we do that. Let's grapple up to here. And now we can shoot this Muton in the back, hopefully from a safe angle. There's a shield bearer who's just going to make a shield. The priest is just going to use stasis. So our goal this round is to kill the Nausea, the mech, and the Muton. So first person to attack the Muton will be Loki Jazz over here. A little bit of damage. Could be a little bit better though. Let me make that a little bit better, sir. And also, before I shoot at the Muton with you, I also want to see what you guys can do here. Are you able to grapple up there? Oh, you can't. No. Okay, you can get here at least. Shooting the mech is nowhere near as good as grappling the mech, so we're gonna grapple the mech. There we go, grapple on the mech, and it should be dead in one more action. Bring this fellow all the way up. Nigaratep, I should be able to down this mech using you. There we go. Our squad is just lunging as hard as they can. Well, it's working, so I guess I can't complain too much. Then after that, I need to deal with the snake somehow. We also need to have you take an action against something. Unfortunately, your chop can't hit anything of relevance. You can hit the Muton from here, so I'm gonna have you come over to the side, Sokasakos. Try to smack that Muton for a bit of damage there. Very big hit. And I think we can knock out the Muton, no problems. It's mostly a question of what I can do against the snake now.
My obsession caused this great foulness.
Muton is dead.
It is shameful that I must rely upon you to set it right. He was
good job. And now, how do we deal with that snake? I'm thinking of flashbang might be an okay option. We don't want to flashbang the shield bearer because he's just making a shield this round. So flashbang against the snake and hopefully it'll just double dash away or something. It might just turn around and shoot us. There's always that possibility. And unfortunately this round we don't have our shield, so we'll be taking a hit from the snake as well as the priest back there. Hopefully that's just a double move. Oh yeah, it definitely does double move. Perfect. Shield bearer is just over. Why did he not create a shield? I'm actually kind of confused by that one. Well, no shield from that guy. Here comes a shot. That is gonna put us in the med bay. Oh my goodness, did he just hit me for 4 damage? How did he hit me for 4 damage? You're only supposed to do 3. Oh, I see. I forgot about this one. Don't forget, guys. Priests and sectoids do a lot of damage. Okay, note to self. Priests and sectoids are actually very dangerous to our team. Oh, I don't have Wrath. Who has Wrath available? You have Wrath.
Experimental techniques and tonics can overcome things a sharpened sword cannot.
Alright, the snake will be dead. Bye-bye. No need to worry about sniper snakes anymore. Then after that, we just gotta take care of everything else down here. Who's gonna deal with everything else down here? I think you get into cover. And then you can pull this guy over to here, making it a lot easier for our squad to take care of him. And then we just need to make sure that both the priest and the shield bearer are dead. With that Overwatch gun, we should be able to run down here. Medkit up our teammate, make sure that they're at least not one shot from death. And start taking care of this guy. One big hit. Just need one more big hit to take care of that guy. fact, this is gonna be your job here, Sokasakis. Knock him out, please. Almost. Not quite. I guess that'll be your job then. Episode 0, you're up. Knock him out, please. Done. Okay, now all that's left is to figure out how we're going to take care of this Advent Priest. I'm thinking if we just land about here and shoot him twice, that has a decent chance of killing him. Not guaranteed, but it's decent.
And my life.
Okay, can we do like more damage? Let's do this. Then our Retribution should be able to kill him when he tries to run away. Okay, Mr. Advent Priest, please be dead.
You weren't even
Status
close
confirmed.
to beating me.
All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Alright then, guys, that was a interesting mission, especially towards the end. Almost got caught off guard by that Pick Your Poison event. I haven't seen a shield bearer creating a shield for at least a week. I wonder if something is broken. Definitely should let Tetster know about that. Well, apparently this isn't just a one-off thing.
With the elders, trust in their wisdom, and we shall overcome this crisis.
Alright, good mission, you
These
guys.
chosen can be killed. Well,
18 days for our Destroyer Commando? Oh, poor guy. And our Akimbo, too. Alright, but we got a lot of stuff for this one. Alloys and Illyrium, that's a big pickup. And a couple of corpses, too. Big corpses, in fact. Alright then. Let's keep on going. In the infirmary we have some bonds. I might actually do the Akimbo and the Hell Knight. They seem like they'd make a pretty decent couple. So I don't really care about that troop column. I actually want the strength in here to rise so I can actually destroy 5 points of strength. If it's only 4 points, that's fine too. But we did manage to hold on to this region for a little bit longer, which is kind of nice actually. We'll head back down to Eastern US. Continue keeping control over this region if possible. We'll be getting ready to liberate that region up there once the strength gets a little bit higher, I think. Although so far we're doing a really good job of maintaining control over our regions, so maybe it might not be happening anytime soon. I also didn't see what dark event that was. Vigilance? There is a good amount of money in the troop column though. A decent amount, that is true. We'll end up losing the value of the money, but we don't get the value of the Legion destruction, which is kind of what I care more about right now. I want more control over the map. It's not like I'm sending out all my squads to do a bunch of missions. Maybe I should just send them out there. Oh hey, there's the 5 strength.
These findings will likely prove crucial to our
Drone wreck
ongoing
analysis
efforts.
complete. And you guys know what that means. It's time for skull mining. But before we do the skull mining, we're going to be doing... What other things do we need to do again? Illyrium. Illyrium is the next thing that I need to get out of the way. Do I rush straight for coil weapons? Battle armor. I do need battle armor for our Spark. That's not a bad choice to head into this eventually. It's only 7 days. Mech wreck analysis gives us blue screen protocol. Muton gives us plasma grenades. Tactical vest. The tactical vest is kind of important for our Rook, actually. I might go for this one. The Lancer Autopsy holds the Ionic Axe. Which one holds the magnetic weapon? blueprints for the Destroyer Commando. I think it's gotta be the Muton, right? Magnetic Scimitar, Rocket Sabot, Reinforced Stun Lance, Reinforced Biosaber, Reinforced Frost Axe, Reinforced Destroyer Gauntlet.
Central
That's the one.
Alright,
we're gonna head into this one next, and alongside that, we are going to come over to the black market. I'm gonna need 150 supplies to build the laboratory, and then a lot of supplies to build the extra rooms. We need an extra 50 supplies to eventually do the Illyrium research, and then we also need another 150 supplies for the Skulljack stuff. Lots of supplies needed. Let's go one by one though. First, let's start with 300 supplies.
Market is open.
How do we pick up 300 supplies worth of stuff? I think the answer is pretty obvious. We have to sell more Illyrium cores. I'm sad about having to sell more of our Illyrium cores, but it probably has to be done. Alright, we're gonna sell down to 20 because I'm feeling insane right now. Oh, I need 4 engineers for this! I was scammed! I was scammed! They stole my money and they'll never give it back! No! Give me back my money! I'd buy an engineer. 165 for an engineer. I don't know if that's worth it anymore. Watch, next month they're gonna be like, oh hey, Illyrium cores are now double price. Why are you not contacting New Mexico? I'm just waiting until I get the Liberation done. That way the strength doesn't rise up too much in that spot. I'm trying really hard to set up the hostage situation perfectly. I don't know if it's worth waiting this long to set up the hostage situation, but I'd like to try. I buy the engineer for this. This is so not worth it. Alright, we're gonna buy the engineer though. We also need the engineer to build certain types of endgame equipment, I think. I'm surprised we didn't need 4 engineers to build the advanced mag weapons. I thought it would be required for that.
We'll get started right away, Commander. I'll send word when the project is complete.
Okay, skull mining is up there for now. Then we need 150 supplies to do the laboratory.
Market is open.
Oh no, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it, guys. Oh god, it hurts. My Illyrium cores are all gone. I had to sell all of them. No. Yeah, I think I need 150 for the laboratory, and then I need 60 more for each room. We'll start with the laboratory itself for now. I mean, I got 3 advanced suppressors. I can probably get rid of one of these.
Setting course for the Eastern U.S. precinct.
I'm sure we won't need all those cores when we get the plasma. It'll take a long time for us to get the plasma. It's probably fine. Back to workstation.
Commander Tygan and Shen aren't going to be happy
Isn't exactly what I'm looking for, but we'll send out a squad for this one.
We should have one of our soldiers equip it before they deploy.
For this mission, we'll send out... Do we have a Dragoon? We do. We'll send out 1 Dragoon. Oh, actually, we have Tama. Let's send out Tama for this one. Tama, we'll have our Hell Knight. Maybe we'll bring along... Scavenger once more. The Scavenger's been on all the missions right now. I would bring the Spark, but I don't actually have equipment for it yet. Well, I can build equipment. Where's that mag mech cannon? There we go, we got ourselves a mag mech cannon. Oberon, you're going to be on this mission, and we're also going to be bringing Wolfeye on this one. Let's make sure that we have some Alien Predator armor. as well as a mag muton cannon or rifle. I think I want the... If I'm gonna do Overwatch and suppression, probably the cannon, right? Yeah, I think for this build we want the cannon, so let's do a cannon. Oops.
Commander, we'll need to have one of our troops equip the Skulljack for use in the field if we're going to make any progress towards our current objective.
Yeah, I'll bring the support on this one, that's fine. Support, Muton, Spark. How much longer until Denmother is back up? She's out for 35 hours. I can start officer training on her very soon. We'll have Analyzer Tama on this one, and one final soldier, probably the Hell Knight. Alright, and this team should be able to do this mission exactly, so that's perfect. Build up your armor, we have to build your gun, Muton, cannon. The cannon isn't actually super expensive, which is nice. Mag weapons on you. Ooh, I can build the Gremlin, I think. Gremlin Mark II, Gremlin Mark II. No, I'm missing a drone wreck! Fine, we're missing a drone wreck. Do I have an extra shotgun at least? I do have an extra shotgun at least, so that's good. Get our armor available, and I also need to build the brand new Templar armor. Not Templar armor, Templar shield. Templar shield Mark II finally completed. Now we can actually have a tanky Hell Knight here. Everybody else is just gonna grab whatever armors are available. There we go, and you don't have armor yet. Eventually you'll have some, but not right now. Okay then, and this is gonna be our squad. Let me get the hair trigger onto this guy's gun, because you are an Overwatcher. I think we'll just do a laser sight onto the shotgun guy, and that's about it. Alright, the squad is barely just enough to do this mission at 100%. Perfect. Let's get you guys out there. Don't need to put the Skulljack on Tama just yet. We don't have the skull mining research, so it doesn't really do anything for us. Let's get this squad out there.
Sky Ranger deploy.
In position for deployment.
Commander, I appreciate you recruiting new staff for the engineering team.
You know, Blade Walker, I saw you typing that, and I was like, oh, I know exactly what I forgot.
We can have them
I forgot to put an engineer in here.
Excavation or staffing a facility.
Okay, we have an engineer in here. What I'm gonna do next is I'm gonna take you out, throw you down in here. Get this spot dug out, and while that spot's digging, we can also throw another gremlin up there. And we'll put these two people in the alien machinery when the time comes. Okay then, let's keep on looking for missions to do. Oh, you know, I needed 150 supplies for that laboratory. We need more now. What do I dig out next? I guess the alien machinery makes sense, right? The debris is a little bit quicker, gives us 76 supplies, but I think the machinery is more valuable just for the alloys that it provides. That'll take 21 days. Or, you know what? I could just work on this, and then once this spot is cleared out, then I have all three of you guys work on the machinery. That probably makes a little bit more sense. Okay, we need to get a little bit more supplies just to get to our laboratory. Let's see if we can sell some more stuff. We need 110 supplies to make this work now.
Market is open.
Okay, 110 supplies. How do we do this without losing all of our money? I actually need one Viper Corpse to do the nanomed kits. So I can't even get rid of the Viper Corpse. Oh no, I have to sell the Illyrium cores, I think. No, don't make me do this. Here, I'll sell all the suppressors at least. All this burns. It burns my wallet so bad.
Laboratory construction initiated.
My wallet, it burns. Ah. I need at least one engineer down here. What am I doing with this guy then? Maybe I don't put you over there. Or maybe I do. I don't know anymore. I feel like we should be working on the same stuff at the same time just for maximum efficiency. If I do it this way, you guys will complete that at the same time, which probably makes no sense. Okay then, let's keep on scanning over here in Eastern US.
Eastern United States.
Why not Meld Commander? Never use it. I'm gonna use it eventually. I want to hold it nicely here in my storage. In my little meld storage cabin so I can count the amount of meld that I have. And I'll spend it when XCOM 3 comes out finally. We have a hidden event up there. I am planning on boosting this. Can I stop this before the hidden event completes? I might be able to. Yeah, I think we can. 3 days and 22 hours. They won't even get a chance to run that hidden event. Alright, but first, we are going to go get our scientist. He wants to swim in it. Yes, the highly not toxic meld. Is meld toxic? I feel like you wouldn't be able to ingest it, but it's technically just nanobots, right? So it's not actually toxic. I mean, I guess it's the same thing as hearing in a hospital, yes, we have this solution that's technically not toxic, but you really want to swim in it.
That was recently captured by Advent forces in this region.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint by using explosives.
Eliminate all enemy
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint by using explosives. Explosives.
Alright, there's the VIP. Let's begin. I'm gonna start by walking all the way down here. Gotta go around the left side of the map. Hopefully left side was the right option.
We have Firebrand on standby for evac, Commander, but as soon as she gets in range, the whole compound will go on high alert. We should hold back.
It doesn't seem like there's anything around here for now. Let's just do one quick check with West Easy before we commit to the dash. I think it should be safe.
Heading to that location.
Good. Okay, we have a very good layout this time. This is one of the benefits of doing a stealth mission with very low enemy count. You just don't have to worry about accidentally walking into enemies. Nanobots, very famous health supplement. Yeah, I mean, if it can keep you alive when you're missing like 90% of your body and you're just turned into a robot, it's gotta be good for something. Nanomachine son. This door is open, so just keep that in mind. There is something up here.
Heading out.
A little bit worried about that move.
I don't see why not.
Am I being silly? I might just be being silly. Maybe I should just take the move right now.
Moving to designated coordinates.
I think sometimes it's good to be a bit paranoid about the detection tiles, but other times you're just moving way too slowly and the enemies are going to finally get back and prevent you from crossing through. In this case, I think we really should just be running straight through.
Location confirmed.
There we go. We've gotten all the way around the back. Now just make it to the VIP cell, bust out the wall in the back, and wait for Firebrand to arrive.
Heading there now. I don't think we're alone out here.
Okay, this scientist that we're getting will be our 6th one. And after that, we just need one more scientist recruit mission, and we'll have everything that we need for the end game. Preferably, though, we do get more scientists, just because the plasma research takes so long that you really want to have, like, probably 10 scientists to just effectively reach it. You really, really need to focus on scientists and science generation. Okay, Mr. West Easy has the bomb ready. So I think you can do it from here. Place it right over here and make sure you don't kill the VIP with it. Okay, this should not kill the VIP. And this should not blow you up.
-15. X4 transponder detonator is armed and ready.
Everybody else, just get a little bit closer, and let's get ready to blow a hole open in that wall.
In position, quiet. Did you hear something?
You know the sectors are sitting over there somewhere.
Got eyes on a hostile squad.
There is a pod over here that we might be able to just quickly one round. I could also wait for them to go away, but I'd rather kill them now or just... It might be better to just kill them now. See if we can get vision of them. See one guy there. I think it would be beneficial to delete them now. Well, we have the VIP. There's the evac zone right there. We just gotta camp this spot. So we'll kill these two guys. Then when the reinforcements arrive, we also need to kill those guys. Here comes the frost mech. Let's see what we can do to kill things here. So there's an officer right up there. I can barely see anything through the smoke. Okay, I can also throw 2 knives against this thing, so that's a start. That's not doing any damage at all. Try one more time. Okay, a little bit better, a little bit better. Tiny bit better. Go rage mode. Go, Ladonal, keep killing. There we go, it's dead. And then... Oh, you know, if I actually let West Easy have an extra action, I could have actually used him to command Ladonal to charge into that guy and kill him. Now, the VIP has 7 HP, this guy only does 2 to 4 damage, so I'm actually not too scared of this guy's attacks. So what we'll probably do instead is we'll just fire a suppressing fire against him, keep him locked. And we'll see what he can do. Meanwhile, VIP is going to run all the way over to here and just try to get behind this building over there where it's nice and safe, eventually. Donald is going to move... I think we just need to spread out so this guy doesn't throw an ice bomb on top of all of us. Now that we've cleared out this side of the map, we should be clear to just run Ladonal up like so. And West Easy, you'll just hold tight there. Let's see how this goes. Here comes the next group of enemies over there. Frost Legion, Necromancer, and a Sectoid. Definitely kill the Sectoid first because he's the one that's going to prevent us from leaving. This guy does get a shot against West Easy. Does connect it, actually. Ouch. And a mind control, Alright, yeah, this is why this guy has to die first. This is why the sectoid always has to die first. Oh, are you shooting me? Oh, what is this infinite yellow alert action nonsense that these enemies are getting? Okay, you have the teamwork, so here's what we're gonna do. Can I still see you from there? I think I can. So we're gonna bring you up to here. Then we're going to throw a free knife against this sectoid. That's a lot of damage. Then after that, I should be able to have Ladon. Oh, he doesn't have his axe throw. Never mind. Ladonal doesn't have axe throw. Then instead what we'll do is we'll have you finish off this sectoid. Sectoid is dead. We get back our friend. Then after we get back our friend, I'll probably put you in stealth mode so that he can't do any damage to you. This guy will probably just summon zombies, although he might shoot at us. I don't know if he will or not. But he probably won't, is my guess. And I'll just have Ladonal run down here and chop this guy for a bajillion damage. I'll have Ladonal standing out in the open so that the enemies are more likely to target him. Excellent work, Sectoid is dead.
It's over here.
Okay, and since I don't want you taking any more damage, I have you go into stealth mode. And then VIP will probably just keep their heads down, and you are going to shield yourself up and then start suppressing that guy. Or flashbang, both are fine options. I think shield is a slightly better option, so let's start with the shield first. Shield first, and then probably flashbang, just so he doesn't throw any ice bombs on people. And then VIP, you keep your head down, and for one more round, you just need to survive. You got the reinforcement. Oh god, it's another mech. Oh gosh, the mech was smart. It jumped on top of a building up there. That was incredibly clever on the mech's part. Hopefully this will not be a problem.
Okay.
Okay, we know that the mech is on the roof. How do we knock it down? Do we just try to, like, destroy the rooftop that it's on? I have to hit, like... Even if I knock it down, I don't think I can actually deal with it. Here, just keep on throwing more knives. Good hit. Beautiful kill right there. Not bad, not bad. Just a little bit more, guys. Beautiful work, you guys. Okay. Now, we just need to find some way to deal with that mech. And hopefully not let it micro-missile us, because the micro-missiles are going to do a bajillion damage. The VIP needs to, like, get back to here and keep his head down. As far away from that mech as possible. Then you need to get as far away from the VIP as possible. So the VIP doesn't get missiled to death. I'm thinking I just put you, like... You know, we could get some rewards from that hack. I'm actually kind of tempted to go for that. I don't know how wide their micro missiles are. I think around here should be safe. I hope. If that's somehow not safe, then, well. And just make sure everyone has shielding and stuff to keep them alive. And let's see how this goes. Let's see what that mech decides to do to us. I don't know what that mech is doing. He's running as far back as he can, though. And Ladonal, once again, not giving a shit. Excellent.
Time to go.
Firebrand is in position and the compound is on full alert.
Alright, we can all get out of here, and before we leave, let's go try and pick up some loot. Ooh, can we get from this? What can we get from this? Contact cost or superior PCS? Damn it. We got it! We got it! Okay, as long as it's not superior focus, I'm happy. Superior perception, maybe? Superior perception, maybe? Oh, I think we might have found more enemies. That's alright, we're getting out of here already. It's so good. O'Donnell can grab some loot before he leaves, so let's make sure that he does that.
I've got it.
And finally, Mr. VIP, you are out. Mission accomplished, guys.
In position for evac.
All XCOM operatives are secure.
Or superior psi. Oh, well, I'm technically not running any psi troopers early on, but if we get it, I might consider building the psi labs a bit earlier, perhaps.
Advent officials revealed today's maneuver by local peacekeepers was a planned exercise. Citizens should not be alarmed. All weapon fire and wounds were simulated to better train
The ultra hack, we'll see. Let's see what we get from this hack. We even got a promotion on O'Donnell. Finally got his battle cry. I'm curious how this works. I've never really seen how it works. We're gonna see exactly how the perk calculates the crit chance and all that stuff. One Illyrium. Oh, superior speed! That was the greatest pickup ever. We have just peaked. We literally cannot get any better than this. Alright, who's getting the superior speed? O'Donnell's not a bad choice. The Ninja's a pretty good solid option also. I might actually give it to Ninja. O'Donnell's already pretty fast, so really it's a matter of making sure that West Easy can keep up with O'Donnell in order to set up the run the marked combos. It might be the Ninja, we'll see. Who else could it be? We can use it to rectify someone's speed if they're at 10 mobility. The Templar's fine on speed. They got 15 at base. The Magjack is fine on speed. I don't think we really need much speed on most other people. It's probably gonna be the Ninja. Which stealth shinobi is gonna die with it? No, we're not giving it to the shinobis. Mostly because they're already fast enough. Look at these shinobis, they all get +3 already from Lightfoot. They definitely don't need it. Maybe if we have extras in the future, we'll give it to them, but currently they don't need it. Yeah, I don't see anyone else that could use it other than the Ninja. Alright, West Easy, we are going to be giving you superior speed so that you can keep up with Mr. O'Donnell over here. Sounds good. I think Denmother should be coming back up soon, and I can actually start officer training her. Intel, good pickup there. We're gonna wait until we find rescue recruits as well as Liberation 1 before we go pick that up though. Another troop column that we can do. Oh, and one of these things. Oh man, I did not want to have to deal with that. Alright, we're gonna have to deal with that before we do anything else, I think. Anything else that needs to be done here? Bounty hunt, a hack workstation. No, I think we're ready. Alright, let's go do a data tap. But guys, what if I want the bounty hunter to fight the Warlock again? Okay, if I do that, I'm never going to get this I'm never gonna liberate this region if I pull this guy out, so we're definitely not pulling that guy out right now. How many days have passed? 3 days and 10. So about 6 days have passed from that. Yeah, I'm not going to be pulling those guys back.
Setting course for Sector 9, Western United States.
Commander Tygan and Shen aren't going to be happy if we don't put the Skulljack to good use.
Okay then, we got a mission over here. Let's do it. Do I have enough people? I definitely have enough people. That's not an issue. Bring the Templar with us, followed by our Scavenger. I think alongside these people, we'll bring along Ladonal, because Ladonal is very powerful. I think we might pull that Frost Adder out so we can actually give him a mission. And I also forgot, I need to put someone inside of this region so we can actually contact spots. For the person going into this region, I'm just gonna throw in... We'll temporarily throw in Slightly DM for now. Okay, then you guys over here. I said I was gonna pull out the Snake because I wanted the Snake to participate on more stuff. And maybe I'll pull out this Madjack just so... Oh, Madjack's on the mission, never mind, don't need to pull them out. We'll have the Snake on this mission, because I've neglected the Snake for a little bit, I think. We should definitely give that Snake a few more opportunities to shine. Then after that, we'll bring the Dragoon along, because I never really get a chance to train up my Dragoons. Is there anyone here that's about to promote? Jane Kelly's about to promote. I might take her on a mission. Or I might take one of the Shinobis. Let's take a Shinobi on this mission. One Shinobi, and I think this Combat Medic is about to promote, so I'll bring you on this mission, maybe. Or actually, no, I'll bring... I think we'll bring Jane Kelly. She's about to promote. Alright then, we should get a healthy amount of promotions from this mission. See if we can get some armor for people. With this piece of armor on Ladonal, he is now hitting 19 health. I think that's the amount of health that a Warden armor unit would have at this point in the game. That's actually pretty exciting. I have no more money to spend, so unfortunately I can't get an upgrade for Rishi's gauntlets. This Scavenger will most likely just mostly be using their gun, so I'm actually going to give the Arc Blade to Rustlin over here, so Rustlin can actually start murdering things really hard with that. I could also give it to Ladonal, actually. Ooh, Ladonal or Rustlin? I think Ladonal wants it. Rustlin already does a lot of damage with the Fleisch combo, so Rustlin doesn't really need it. We're out of armor right now, so nobody else has any more armor. What we're gonna do is we're just gonna play Ladonal like a complete madman and run him in to tank every single hit. And then everyone else is just gonna watch in awe from the back. I don't really have a lot of equipment right now, so this really is as far as we can get with equipment, I think. Yep, that's it. That's all the money we've got right now. Do your best, you guys. I think you'll be fine. Jane, let's give you a hunting shotgun. And we'll see how you guys do. I should probably give one more nanoscale vest to the Snake if possible. Take it off of the Scavenger, probably. The Snake is also a close quarters unit, so the Snake definitely wants to have a bit of armor here. Alright guys, let's get out there. Do we have a healer class to keep Ladonal healthy? Does he need the health? I feel like Ladonal wants to be at low health so he can do even more damage with his Arc Blade. I think Ladonal just wants to go full damage mode. If he's brought down to half HP, so if they bring him down from 19 HP down to 10 HP or 9 HP, he'll do 50% more damage. So if they bring him back down to the amount of HP that a normal soldier should have at this point, he'll start killing them really, really hard.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint by using explosives.
But you'll want to keep him in the Goldilocks zone where he's not at risk of dying, right? Probably? We'll see. I think he'll be fine. You've got that much HP, you probably aren't. And you've also got 3 armor, like they're gonna be tickling you at this point. Provides a massive bonus to critical chance but makes received hits equally likely to crit. I'm curious how that works. And we do have a stealth unit, Kilana, let's get you up here. Nothing. Okay, if Kalana doesn't see anything, then the rest of our squad should be free to dash straight up.
Got it, moving. Will do.
I'm also going to stealth up Sokasakos over here, that way Sokasakos can allow this person to start attacking things. Oh, Neko found something. Hello. Oh, that's quite an unfortunate activation. We've got 2 snakes, a sidewind. Oh my goodness, that stuff is actually kind of bad. Here, we can fix this. We'll have original casual running out there killing things. Perfect. Alright, original casual, time for you to shine. Get in there. Blood that snake. I feel like these rebels are just in awe right now. They're just like staring down here like, oh my god, did that person just run up there? Do some drugs and just run up there and start killing all the enemies? Why, yes, we are just killing all the enemies here. Okay, 2 dead. Do we have enough to kill the last 2 guys with our remaining squad? Oh, and you also have whirlwinds block around even more. Convenient. You know, we have enough rebels to just start shooting down here. We might be able to kill that snake.
I guess that'll be okay.
Well, if we didn't activate the 2 floaters, oh my goodness. Okay, maybe if we didn't activate the 2 floaters here, we would have been able to do that. What a great time to have no more actions left. Wow, wonderful guys, just wonderful.
Location confirmed.
Okay, you're gonna be hopped up on drugs next round, so I need you to get to a safe spot where you won't get shot to death by those guys. Probably back here so you're closer to the squad is the right answer. Yeah, let's put you here so the Viper is more likely to tongue grab.
Got it covered.
Okay, I think that's literally all of our actions with the squad. Now we have to figure out how to keep everyone alive. Alright then, we got ourselves an Advent Trooper, a Frost Lancer, and 2 floaters in this side. How do we take care of all of that?
Don't waste my time.
Do we have enough flashbangs to stop everything here from murderizing us? I think we do. Okay, I can't reach that Frost Lancer with this flashbang, so we'll have to go for these 2 guys over here. There we go, start with that flashbang right there.
Well then, let's hurry this along.
Then after that, We are going to relocate this squad a bit, I think.
If you say so.
Let's do a bit of shuffling here. I can either flashbang that other Lancer, or I can actually start killing this floater. I'm actually leaning towards killing this floater, so I'm gonna do that.
Crush him with molten fireballs!
While he's disoriented, is a great time to burn his reaction move. And if he doesn't even get a reaction move, then that's even better for us, because now we can just keep on slapping him with more damage here.
Grenade out.
Beautiful work. And now just got to shoot him down with the remaining guys. Do your best, you guys.
Fine.
$68 only, jeez.
I'm on it.
Gross. Okay, we'll do one more grenade on this guy just for safety. I might destroy the Requiem essence on him if this rolls too high. That rolled too high. Rip. Okay, well, at the very least you guys are safe, kind of. There's still another floater out there that's uncontrolled, plus the Frost Lancer.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed.
I don't know where that other guy is. We'll just Overwatch for now.
Let's make sure it counts.
You have been judged. And I am your punishment. The elders send more of their minions to serve me.
Ooh, a level 2 Viper. That's kind of scary. And interestingly enough, he's not actually marking these Vipers. He's actually marking the random engineer up there, which is the easiest thing for us to kill.
That's one of the elders chosen, and it's not gonna make things easy on us.
Now keep in mind that the level 2 Vipers get Lockjaw as an ability. That always catches me off guard. And oh my goodness, is someone dead? Not quite. He used a double move to do that. Although that Lancer's gonna down him. Oh my god, I missed! Hail him out, Frost Lancer. Here comes the Viper. That thing will die very easily. And here comes the NG. Not actually gonna use his flashbang, surprisingly.
Elders' vengeance is carried forth.
Okay then, guys, it's time to do our thing. First things first, let's figure out whether or not any of our XCOM soldiers can reach and help those guys down there. I really wish Ladonal could reach him, but it doesn't seem like Ladonal can. Yeah, it doesn't seem like Ladonal's able to reach and help out there, but that's okay. Let's start off with our Enrage here. You know, I might be able to one-tap this Viper if I activate Battle Cry. Let's try this. No screaming on that one, unfortunately. So what is the crit chance bonus? Battle Cry gives plus 100% crit chance. Is that it? Just plus 100? Just a raw plus 100% crit chance. And I believe it also makes it so that these guys cannot, you can't graze your attacks either, which is why you're not seeing a neutral hit. Alright, let's see how much damage you can do, O'Donnell. The damage is so high they had to censor it. Alright, not bad, not bad. After that, Rishi's gonna come over here, chop this guy for a bit of damage. Now, I can't leave Rishi out here even with their shield up. The amount of damage that these guys do will probably down her. If they decide to shoot at her. We'll see, I might be able to shield with her. Might. I'm not super confident about that though. We do have access to aid protocol, so even if I can't chop this round, I can rescue people. Then what about Kilana? Kilana can't do anything. Ruslan can't do anything. Ruslan might be able to do something. I think Ruslan can adrenalize this round. With a dedication, we should have enough movement to reach this guy and then run straight for that Viper up there. If not, then we just wasted our adrenalize, which is fine too. We'll find some way to make it work. There we go, that guy's down. Now, if I could set this up so that I can kill the Viper, that would be amazing. Nice work, the Viper is dead.
Only the best.
Not bad. Okay, we have one more Viper down here. 5 enemies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so everything else on the map is all the way down here. So at this point, the rest of the squad's job is really just to run up and try to become relevant somehow. I definitely should have marked and shot something with you. I completely forgot about that. That was my mistake. Jane Kelly. You know, the thing about the Crasher class is, it's not bad, it's actually quite good. But the issue is everything else has been so much stronger that Jane Kelly hasn't actually had a chance to shine. Alright, you guys need to find a way to survive against all of this stuff back here. How do we make that happen?
Let's get the show on the road.
We gotta watch out for this floater over here because it does 4 to 6 damage per shot. Just try to like relocate yourselves in a position that is not at too much risk. I don't have any grenades left either, which is another problem here. Do I have any grenades? Yeah, I don't have any grenades. Just about everyone here used up all their grenades. I have one flashbang that I can use to hold these guys off.
Surprise!
Which we will use. I'm gonna use that flashbang right here. Oh, we do have a grenade actually. Hold up.
Grenade out!
Beautiful damage right there.
Have you nothing better?
Since you can only shoot, I might as well have you try to kill off that Lancer. Thank God, rookie.
Anyone want a souvenir?
Then after that, we just need to figure out how we're going to draw the fire away from the Viper. I think we just put you here and let the Viper bind you, right?
Fine.
That makes the most sense. I'll put you right next to the Viper. Get some damage off against it. We might even be able to kill it this round. Not quite. I think if I had thought out my moves a little bit better, we could have, but not currently, I think.
Here I go. It's my turn.
We'll just kind of shuffle around these rebels a little bit. Maybe we'll get some chip damage off against that guy while he's disoriented. Nice shot.
That was a pretty good attack.
They're supposed to react, but for whatever reason, they're not reacting. I don't think disorient stops them from reacting, right? It shouldn't. I believe it should.
Overwatch.
Okay, everybody else just keep on moving closer so we can get you guys to help out later. And what I'm going to do next is I'm going to take this person with the shielding powers, and we're going to shield up a couple of the people who are at risk right now. So for example, we can shield up... This rebel over there is about to die. Then after that, I need to make sure... You're fine, you're only flanked by the snake, so the snake will just bind you. This guy will shoot down here at maybe that rebel over there, so I think this rebel with the 8 HP receives the shield also. Alright, those are our choices. Let's see if we've made the right ones. Oh, I should have given it to you. Okay, it was the right choice to give it to that guy though, so that's good. Here comes one more Advent Trooper. What's he gonna do? Take another shot at this person over here. Now, Charlie Gardner over here definitely needs to receive a bit of medkitting, otherwise he's gonna die next round. Let's make absolute certain that he gets it. Ladonal, let's have you start smacking this Warlock for a bajillion damage because you're right here and you're available. He's gonna shoot you in the face, but that's fine. That just makes you angrier.
Your suffering will be prolonged.
Oh my god, did you just do half his life in one strike? That's hilarious. Ladonal just hit that man for half his life. The amount of anger in Ladonal's heart cannot be contained. He's just too angry. He's just too angry. The rage in his heart is just too much. Alright, let's finish off the snake so we don't have to worry about it anymore. Nice job, snake is dead. Yeah, I need to medkit you, so let's put you back over to here. Hang in there, little rebel. We'll get you out of here.
Easy now, soldier.
Now, Rustlin gave up her only medkit for you, so try really hard not to die, Charlie. Rustlin, how do I keep you alive? I need to bring you back and get you a medkit from somebody around here. Rishi has a medkit. I think Rishi medkits you this round. Because even though Rishi can run up to the Warlock and hit him, I feel like she's not going to do too much damage to him, and he's going to shoot her back for a bunch of damage. So I would rather actually have this happen.
You're fine.
That feeling when the commander values random rebel higher than the shinobi.
Hey
Well,
guys,
first the one with
we
the
have a new
mad
subscriber
dragon, I do value her. And thank you very much for the sub, super excellent, much appreciated, sir. You kill shinobis to get a healthier campaign. I mean, that's one way to put it, I guess. I feel like I should try to kill the trooper more so than the... No, I should kill the floater first. What am I talking about? Kill the floater first, and then we have enough troopers to deal with the other guys. That shouldn't be a problem. Get up here, shoot this guy to death, please. Almost. Come on, rebels, you got this. Oh, we have a person with a sword here? No, you can't reach. And Kelly can't reach. The snake cannot reach, probably. Yeah, the snake can't reach anything here. Can the snake reach the floater? No, I can't reach the floater, unfortunately. Well, it can, like, reach the floater to do this. Nice job. Floater dead. Oh, we got a shot here. Free shot. I feel like the scavenger was not very useful on this mission. The scavenger was supposed to mark a bunch of stuff and get us a bunch of loot. That just never ended up happening, unfortunately. Okay, who can actually kill that trooper? I think somebody around here can. You got this. Oh no, don't get shot to death. Oh, it's gonna hurt. Oh god! You're good, you're good, you're good, you're good, you're good, you're good. Hopefully. Oh, nice 1 damage. That'll really help us out here. Oh yeah, we really badly needed that 1 damage. Can we get a little bit more damage on that guy? Well, that was a tragic waste of resources. Maybe we just focus on killing the Warlock instead at this point. Can I even kill him though? I can get 6 to 8 damage, most likely a graze, so more like 3 to 4 damage. I don't really have any follow-up here to get him. No, I don't. Our team does not have follow-up, unfortunately.
I'm all over it.
Here's what we're gonna do. Mr. 1 HP, where are you? Shield for you. Shield for you. And you are going to attempt to roll 4 damage with the SMG. Wait, where's our shield? Where's our shield? I gave you a shield, right? Who got the shield? Oh, Kalana got the shield? Wait, what? Okay, well, don't mess this up, I guess. Oh shit, she did it! She did it! Good job, Rebel. You did good. You did good, kid. I'm proud of you. Alright, and if that's the case, then we should be good now.
I had my turn.
We also have a hack over here. I could go for... I don't think any of this stuff helps us right now. I can get another round of reinforcements, though. Then I can actually afford to mark enemies using this soldier here. Is that stupid? Oh, that's too stupid. Let's not do that. Alright, you just come closer and just end your turn. Maybe aid protocol someone. Who gets the aid protocol? You get the aid protocol. Okay, the Warlock has successfully wasted all of his actions. Beautiful.
Truly, you are loathsome creatures. Just look at you.
We are loathsome creatures. Just look at us. Just look at LaDonald doing chunks of your life in ways that should not be legal. Go, LaDonald. You're gonna shoot me in the face, but we don't care. LaDonald doesn't give a shit. LaDonald doesn't give a shit! Fuck him up, LaDonald!
Wounds will never slow my service to the Elder's vision. But rest assured, you will pay for all that you have inflicted.
That Rebel tank the Lancer, Maxwell the Trooper, recruit the Rebel. They're more lethal than certain XCOM soldiers.
I trust in their vision. If you were weak, I would never have...
Bradford, can we end the mission? I don't want to hear him on call right now.
We may not have put them down.
Apparently we're not even done yet.
At the very least, we've held off the Chosen for another day.
There's apparently another pod on the map. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Where's the evac?
It's my
I'm gonna
turn.
keep all my rebels close to the evac so they can just go home. You guys fought hard. You guys can get ready to leave now.
Come on, this is
We'll all earn this break.
Maybe.
Ready to rock. Affirmative. Covering now.
Right there. That's where the enemies are hiding. What is this shape? Ah, yes, the Advent penis formation. No, guys, it's not a penis, okay? Don't be crude. This is a Minecraft creeper face without the smile. No, it's a Squidward face. That's what this is. It's a Squidward face. It's the Advent Squidward formation. We should try adopting that formation for our own soldiers. It might be really good.
Moving Overwatch. Wait till you see this.
Okay, so we're gonna prepare for those guys to drop on top of us. Everybody else can just sit here, I guess.
On your order.
Yeah, that's the one, Toki. Okay, don't be silly now, guys. This is the Minecraft creeper face. I'm gonna have you stand out here and put up your shield so you can absorb any yellow alert shots, Rishi. And that's that. Oh, there they are. Was that the civilians up there then? Also, that guy's dead. Nice shot. Advanced torture. That's a little scary there. Luckily, we still have the soldier in stealth, so we can use her to kind of for us. I see a couple of enemies around here, so why don't we go throw a flashbang right indoors over there? That should stop most of them from taking their Overwatch actions.
Scan 2.
There we go, and then where's my scavenger? I need you to finally start marking things. Mr. Advent Stinger will be the first mark. Unfortunately, there's a long cooldown on that, so I won't be able to unload all of my marks right away. But let's get the rest of our squad all the way up here so we can get ready to do some binding nonsense. Should be able to kill all the enemies, no problems at all when the time finally comes. There's also going to be reinforcements dropping on top of us next round, so it really is just a situation where everything's going to be here next round. Do I have my drugs on one of my mad jacks? 2 turns for you and 1 turn for you, so we gotta wait a little bit before that happens.
No problem.
I'm just gonna have you guys hunker down around here, and when the time comes, we're gonna just run around and start killing everything. For now, we're gonna stay as far away from that Advent Torture as possible, just so we don't have to worry about getting eaten alive by that guy. We do have this Plasma Blaster, which I will definitely use to blow those guys open in just a bit. For now though, gentlemen, I want you to move up and just keep your head down. Not stabilize, keep your head down. Ladonal over here can probably absorb a few hits for the squad also if we want to go in that direction. At the very least, we know that the Officer, Stinger, and the Torture are disoriented, so they can't throw any AoEs at us. So the only thing that can really hit me is that Frost Trooper Veteran, which I'm completely fine with, so we'll run the Ladonal down there. You guys over here just stay on Overwatch and do some damage to the reinforcements if possible.
Right. I'm gonna end it with one attack.
Reload with all of you guys. And that is gonna be our turn here, I think. Everybody else just move up. Get a little bit more aggressive.
Moving to Overwatch.
And where are the reinforcements? Right next to these guys, actually. You guys want to get like 1 kill, maybe? Damage. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We weren't expecting that one. Blueberry flavored yogurt. Okay, so there's blueberry flavored yogurt on this mission. We weren't able to kill the sorcerer, but he's pretty close, so we just need to give him a bit of a nudge with our remaining guys here. Here comes the officer, taking some random shots. Officer's there, Frost Trooper in the back. Ladonal dodges nicely, good work Ladonal. We've got the Advanced Torture sitting right up there. He's on Overwatch. That guy's moving forward. We do actually land the 33% crit shot, or not crit shot, regular shot against him. Not bad.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Alright, you rebels, this is a little bit more than you guys signed up for, so I'm gonna let you guys evac, but not before you guys unload the rest of your ordnance here.
Here, take this with you.
1 dead. Good job, sir. You may go home. We got a flashbang. I guess we can use the flashbang, or we can shoot. I think I would prefer to shoot with that person. What about you? Oh, they all just have
It's my turn.
flashbangs. Okay, I guess we're just gonna shoot with you guys. Just kill as much stuff as you can. Have 1 dead.
All right. Lady Luck's on my side.
You can go home next. And maybe we'll unload as much damage against this fellow as possible. Go home. You know, this guy actually has enough HP to survive like 2 hits from these guys. I might actually leave you around.
I'll get him next time.
Yeah, you can actually take a hit for the squad. I'll leave you lying around here. Okay, almost got that faceless.
Behold.
They're out.
No problem, boss.
Nice try. Alright,
Still up. I'm gone.
you're out. Now then. Ooh, why am I having such a hard time hitting him? Aim plus 71, 20. Minus 50% close quarter. Oh, this thing counts as a stun lancer. Okay, that explains it. That thing counts as a lancer. before we move any closer to these guys, I need to cancel out that Torture's little Overwatch ability, so let's bring you up to here. This guy might have loot on him, so I don't want to blow him up. Man, I don't want to blow him up. Come on, don't blow him up. But like, hit the Torture, but don't blow him up. Oh no, it's lined up too perfectly. We have to blow him up. Here, we can get through this. We'll activate Dedication to avoid Overwatch. And we'll activate our Adrenaline. So we can charge straight down. And hopefully knock this guy out. There we go, he's dead. You know, we still have surprisingly good accuracy against stun lancers, even with minus 50 accuracy. Pretty happy with that. Now then, I need you to actually blow this guy up now, please.
Plasma coming through.
There we go. And now we should have a nice and easy time to kill all of these guys here. I do have an axe throw. I'm gonna start with the sling blade first, then we go for the chop. Nice try.
Shot wide.
One more time.
See that?
Good work. And then all that's left. We need to kill off that Torture. That is probably priority number 1. So I'm gonna bring Rishi up here so she can bolt both of those guys for a lot of damage. There we go, a lot of damage. And we should be able to finish this guy off using you. There we go.
Did you see that one? I've got the thing.
Disoriented into full cover, still 20% hit chance. Yeah, it's probably because of range bonuses and graze chance. There's a couple of things that will affect that type of stuff. Okay, Kilana unfortunately is not close enough. How much longer until I get to use another mark on you? 2 rounds? I might consider stalling 2 rounds against these guys just for that purpose. Yeah, I might consider stalling 2 rounds.
Heading out.
We'll try to kill off the Faceless as possible, but if not, that's fine.
Enemy is still up.
Okay, we'll make that person as difficult to kill as possible. Then all that's left is for our snake to try and reach. Oh, you can reach. This is amazing. Get in there, Neko. Lock him down. Does Brawler reduce the damage of that? It does, actually. So normally it would do 4 damage, but now it's only doing 3. Very curious. Okay, we need to stall 2 rounds for you to get your thing back up. Then after that, we're gonna purposely fail the hack on the lamppost. That way we can bring in another bout of reinforcements to do even more marking. And that should put us in a pretty good spot, I would say. Soldier, you did good. I think you can go home now.
I'm out of here.
Okay, so we're gonna let that person go home. We just need to wait 1 more round for us to get our mark up. And we'll probably mark this guy first. Then afterwards we'll mark down the guy down there. And we'll use Ladonal to tank because Ladonal can afford to take all these hits. So Ladonal, we're gonna get you all the way down there. Everybody else, fall back just a little bit more. Maybe we put up a aid protocol on top of the snake. And there we go. We actually have a way to use up all the marks on our scavenger, which is kind of nice, actually. Okay, so now what we have to do is we need to have Soka Sakos marking the priest. And the priest should go down, no problems. Then after that, Ladonal is going to stand right next to the cryolite. And everybody else is going to watch in awe as Ladonal proceeds to not give a shit.
Seems doable.
Ladonal is going to have so much HP, it just won't even matter. We'll give him an aid protocol and increase the chances that the hit becomes a graze also. One more round and we should be able to take care of that priest. Oh, he does have shred though, keep that in mind. There we go, got a bunch of loot. 2 intel, some crystals.
This might sting a little.
Everyone in chat is probably rolling their eyes going, Ronar, not worth it, just go home already. No, we will stay in here and we will get all of our marks. What's the cooldown on that soldier? You have a 2-turn cooldown on this next mark, so one round. Okay, he's taking some hits, but he'll be okay. I need you to grab a med kit from some of the people around here, so let's do that real quick. Make sure he doesn't drop below 6 HP so he doesn't actually get wound times. And also we're gonna give you an aid protocol, Ladonal. There we go. Okay, Ladonal, get back in there. Take more hits. And there we go. We should be able to mark and kill this thing. Let's do the hack and try to purposely fail it. And this will allow us to get another batch of enemies so that we can use up the remainder of our marks. Or we get all of our actions back. Oh my god, don't succeed that. Okay, good. We don't need this.
They're bringing in reinforcements.
Okay, and then after that, where's our marker? Marker. Yeah, we got one more mark to make use of, so it's worth it to do this. Alright, Ladonal, feel free to kill.
Like this might be it. Can't handle me. Yeah, it's here.
Okay then. Now to deal with one more batch of reinforcements. Let's try to get our team gathered together in the center so that we don't have to worry about the reinforcements being too spread out.
Holding position.
Oh, there's some big enemies in here actually.
These guys make up the bulk of the Advent forces we've dealt. Disciplined and well equipped, but their obedience makes them predictable.
The one I would rather keep alive would probably be the assault trooper. I'm actually not sure which one I would rather keep alive. They all kind of seem like things that we would not want to keep alive right now. What's the cooldown on it? I gotta survive 2 rounds. The least dangerous thing in here is actually probably the biotrooper, so let's try to kill both the mech and the advanced assault trooper if possible. Oh, actually, I can bind the advanced assault trooper. He's not an issue, actually. Alright, we'll kill these 2 up here. There we go, that guy's downed, and now you are going to go full kill mode, starting with the mech because the mech is more dangerous than anything else here. I could also have used wire cutters, and maybe I should have saved that for last. That's alright though, let's finish him off. That's one dead. And finally, this guy probably dead. Or not. O'Donnell's got this.
Who's keeping score?
Good work, you guys. Alright, just gotta wait 2 rounds now. 1, 2. Alright, give us a mark, and this guy should strangle to death next round. There we go.
Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure.
Very good mission, you guys.
Mission accomplished.
How's it going, Wonder Yoshi?
All Advent gene therapy clinics will be closed tomorrow for equipment upgrades. Initial reports that the suspension of services were the result of dissident activity have been dismissed as radical propaganda.
This just goes to show that the Chosen are vulnerable and we can take them down.
Okay, then. I got some promotions around here. Lightning Reflex is probably the most important thing to take on Neko on this rank. Because, as we have seen with the way we've been playing Neko, we don't really need to shoot things. We don't really care if our shotgun has 100% crit chance or not. We mostly just care about getting out to the enemies and just shutting them down. Rishi over here is going to be taking Soul Shot because that's a very powerful perk. Over here, Sokasakos, we have 2 choices here. We can either take Shredder or Field Medic, and honestly both are pretty good options. I don't know which one I would prefer to have. Probably Shredder is a little bit better than Field Medic though. We are going to spec her into being a shooter rather than a stay in stealth and just do nothing type of soldier, so probably the Shredder is the right option here. There we go. And finally over here we got Kilana getting a promotion. There we go, good job you guys. Got ourselves a lot of alloys and Elerium crystals on this mission. A couple more cores to make up for the ones that we sold just a while ago. And there's that. Doing good? Wanted to see how you've been doing this stream? I had to leave after you stole a hunter drone. Oh, nice. Well, right now we're doing pretty good so far. Hopefully we don't jinx that. What are we doing next? I think we're getting ready to do this HQ assault soon. I don't know if we'll get to it today because the HQ assault does take a while to finish. I might just do that as our first thing tomorrow morning type thing. We'll see if we have at least one more mission to do today.
Do not dwell on it.
We might end up having no other missions to do today though, depending on how it goes. Aw, that would have been nice to do. Another scientist. Extract VIP from Advent City. Cross Legion Purge.
Commander, it would appear the aliens have sent a particularly nasty group of creatures into this area. It seems even
Is there any way we can send in a squad of soldiers to do this one? Even if it's just a squad of 4, I would try it.
Use in the field if we're going to make any progress towards our current objective.
A squad of 4 with a boost does actually reach 7 to 9 enemies, so that's actually doable. And with 5 people, if I throw in enough suppressors, we should be able to pull this off. So let's try this one out. We'll send in a stronger squad so we don't have to worry about things. Maybe we'll even grab that Mad Jack. And we'll throw some other people into the Havens. For the other people that we throw into the havens, maybe we'll do like Jane Kelly and one more person. Oh, Denmother's back up. Good. Before I forget, let me just quickly put Denmother into training here. Okay, now then. Rescue VIP, 3 days and 15 hours. We're gonna have a squad involving a bunch of very powerful frontline units, I think. Units that can really just take hits and just shrug it off the damage and just run in there and kill everything really, really hard. Do I have enough money to build things? I don't. I'll make sure to send in a squad of units that can actually use equipment right now. So maybe not this person. I could send in the combat squad. Combat medics could be okay. We don't have a lot of soldiers with equipment, that's the one issue with this team. If I can fit in a squad of 5, I'll be fine with it. See if we can get a squad of 5. A squad of 5 should be fine even without equipment. So we're up to 90% infiltration. This does mean we will need to remove a bit of equipment. Let's see how much we can remove. This brings us up to 96% infiltration with an advanced suppressor on 2 of our units. That brings us up to 98%. Okay, I think if we just bring in like 1 or 2 more soldiers with guns, that should work. So how about we bring along... Shinobi would be good for a mission like this. 100%, there we go. So we can get ourselves a scientist on this one, so that's excellent. And this will just be a very, very fast squad. We just run in there, we kill the enemies, and we just blitz our way through. We don't have any armor, so we're really relying on Ladonald to tank for us here, but that should be fine. Let's get you guys out there.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Menace ready to deploy.
Still looking for our liberation, haven't found it yet. There's the liberation. Okay, good.
Commander, we'll need to have one of our troops.
We're actually finding our missions. That's really nice.
If we're going to make any progress towards our current objective.
We got 3 more hours for the skirmisher to come back up. I don't know if I want to wait 3 hours. We'll probably just send out the squad the way they are. Here I go to die, says Nyan. You'll be fine. That mission actually has people on it. I think. Kind of. This squad over here can probably afford to gear up. Let's make sure that you guys are kind of set up with enough HP. Compared to that other squad, this squad has very little HP, as you guys can see from the Shinobi with 4 health. Don't have a lot of equipment to spare though. I think you guys will be fine. Alright, we got another squad over here. With a boost, we can get this down to 7 to 9. And we'll also get back 21 intel. So basically we're spending 60 intel to get a scientist as well as Liberation 1, and we're going to get back 21 intel. So we're spending 40 intel for all of that. I would say that is quite worth it. We've also got a couple of people with equipment, so we don't have to worry about having no damage output. We have some at least.
Sky Ranger
in position to drop.
There we go, got another squad set up there. And I think at this point we can afford to go grab some intel, so let's do that. I was trying to find the rescue recruits mission, but that one hasn't shown up yet, and I don't want this to expire. Ooh, more supply raid. I think the supply raid is going to get cancelled completely because we're going to finish up this mission. Yeah, in 1 day and 16 hours that's going to happen, so that supply raid is going to be another few points of lost strength for Advent, actually. Good stuff.
I think you will find our results have exceeded expectations. The aliens make a strong statement by fielding these massive creatures as their
There we go, Muton research complete.
I doubt they thought anyone would.
Next thing we're gonna go into will be... I want to do Illyrium soon, but maybe now's not the time to do it just yet. We also don't have a lot of Illyrium, so even if I research this, I'll have no Illyrium to research coil weapons. So probably the best thing we can do is actually just do all the side researches right now.
Valuable applications stemming from this technology. I'll have a report assembled as soon as the research is complete.
Eastern U.S. Precinct.
So what are you doing with the rookie of my character as Antarezic?
Commander, we currently have no new supplies coming in. We'll need
Your
to see
character
how
is getting saved up. So you see this 16 hack stat here? In the game, your rookies can have anywhere between 1 to 20 hack stat, with the average being around 5. Usually having 10, 12 is like a really, really good hack stat. So having 16 means you're like very close to like a number that most people will never really see. I think I've only ever seen a soldier with 20 hack stat once in my entire time playing this game, to give you an idea of how rare it is to have incredibly high hack stat. So we're waiting for an opportunity to turn you into a hijacker once Tama finally reaches, I think, Staff Sergeant rank. There's a couple of people that we can train in the GTS already. Like, I can make myself Mad Jacks and Barbarians at this point. Although I don't think Barbarian has been added to the GTS yet. That's stuff that Rishi has to personally add in. But yeah, so once we get our hijacker, if I can find him, once we get Tama up to Staff Sergeant, I can actually train you as a hijacker once I purchase the training regimen for that. And then we will have our very own 16 hack stat hijacker, and then we just abandon Tama completely and throw him in the bin. I'm walking so you can run, says Tama. Well, if Tama gets a, what's it called? If Tama gets, what's that? Enemy protocol hacks and gets his own hack stat up, he can still be relevant. But I think he has to get at least 1 or 2 before he actually matches you in hack stat. I forgot how much hack he had as a rookie. Got another shinobi over here. D-Delve. Let's get you spec'd up here. Close encounters, rapid fire, resilience, marauder. Okay. Nothing particularly special on that soldier, but standard shinobi role is still very valuable for any campaign.
This will prove to be an important step forward.
Reverse engineering complete. What's next? Ooh, turret wreck analysis. That's a big one.
The turrets we see
this gives
employed
us
by
shredder
Advent
ammo.
throughout their various.
That is a very big one. Denmother finishes up her training. We are going to teach her how to get some, probably. Incoming's not a bad one either, but I think get some is just a little bit more valuable. And now we are at 100% over here. I don't mind scanning a little bit further ahead, just to try to bring that down to vulnerable. We'll see if we can do that. 6K smash and grab. Ooh, lots of missions we gotta do. I might have to end the stream here for today, guys. There's something I gotta do later on in the day, and I don't want to do this HQ assault right now, but I might have to do the HQ assault as my next mission. Let's go take one last look at these last few soldiers, and then we'll probably end the stream. So, Alex is a fool. We got... Why do you look very similar to the other guy? You're also a guy with heavy pants. I think Jack was also very similar too. Let me change you guys up so you guys look different. Where's Jack? Very similar, yeah, let me change you guys up. Alex, what do I do with you? Maybe I'll make it so that you have a cool scouter on your head, so you just look that bit different. Give yourself a bit of identity. Where is it? I thought it was either in the J things or the blue thing. You know what? You get this one instead. There we go. That's the sniper that we all know and love. Okay, what do you got? Stationary threat. Ooh. Shadowborn for bonus crit chance. And armor piercing, that's always a nice one to have. This is quite expensive, so I don't expect that we can take all of this. But if we could have a person using the Requiem sniper rifle while getting 15% bonus crit chance with +3 damage, +1 armor piercing, +4 damage, +2 damage, +1 damage, we can do some heavy damage to enemies that we shoot at. So I will probably go in that direction with you. Sounds good. Alright, and I think that's gonna be it for today's stream, guys. So, hopefully you guys enjoyed today's stream. I'll see you guys till next time. Thank you guys very much for watching. And, I may or may not stream tomorrow. I'll keep you guys posted on the Discord. So, till next time, have a good night, you guys. Bye-bye.